like Flea, are we gonna see that scary ass flounder? We got no riz. Sexual libido? Full game? Game? Is that what it is? Game? But how does he have game? No, I don't think that's what it means. Because he says I'm full riz. I'm like, does riz mean boners? I'm getting shot at from the soldier as well. Also, that Torgurn's doing that cheeky platform trick. Riz is a special type of jizz, classy type. Mercy love me when I'm Ramata, I promise you. Did you want to join the? Do you want to join the game? We can make room for you. Alright, I can't see anyone, so it's gonna make things a little bit more. That would be fun Pokemon. Not like a few months. We know, but it's Blaze. We're just giving him a blanket and sending him to sea. It does feel like a few more months, though. I feel bad for all the people who tap your feet. Oh, I could have done a double battle. I'm sad. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream. It is the right time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And here my declaration. No more time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh yeah, this one's way better. I don't even know why I switched to the other one. The other one's caca.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
Yeah!
So high. Let me show. Now here's my declaration. Welcome to my world.
No, you won't.
Your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me
I'm driving like that guy from that movie.
now here's
Car
my
one.
declaration. Welcome to my
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Don't push. How you doing today, manga?
While man says no sock screen.
No ice. Oh! And your grandma's name?
Deciding they are the king of the world.
I know you know your grandma's name? Good, tell me what it is. From Cliff Lightning, love it. Play D&D and go home like an hour ago? Nice. I'm like, out from this room. Yeah, I've outgrown this room. There's a different way to go about. So far, I'm doing great. Bruh, I'm so excited. Bruh. Also, hey, how's it going? Bootops, hey, how's it going? Bio, congrats on the first. Hey. Hi everyone, hope you're having an amazing day. I am now. I almost didn't though, and it was getting a little close. And I'm gonna tell you guys a really funny. Hey birds, hey! Wow! I'll say you do it. Hey, congrats on the first. So. I have a story to tell. So in my area. See, Burns gets it. Let me put on the hour version just because I want to hear this song on loop. Welcome to my world. Hour. Just saw her. This is such a good song. I'm gonna be honest. I do want her mostly because she's gonna help my my follow-up team. But honestly, I think it's 50% song, 50% help. We're just listening to that. I don't care. I don't care. It's happening. Music, don't need that. We already have music. I love it. It is a mood. It is a bop. Oh, let me lower that a little bit there. There we are. But how's it going? Oh my god. So let me tell you guys a funny story. So in my area, they are removing tree stumps. For some reason, they decided to remove the trees in my area, and I'm like, that's sad. Now the place looks kind of uglier, but you know, it's whatever. And they just cut it down and left the stumps. So now they're getting rid of the stumps. And one of those stumps was right near like a very important internet cable for the area. I think luckily it happened way earlier, and they literally just fixed it like a half hour before stream. And the reason why I'm late is because, of course, Fallout 76 has a 20 gig update that I had to download, and also Windows had an update too. And it's like, really? And I wanted it to be done before stream, obviously, because I would like to play 76 today. But I had worse problems if the internet wasn't going to come back up. Also, hey, Nightingale, thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Welcome back. So yeah, they kind of, in removing the stumps, they messed with the internet and caused the outage for a whole area. Can you believe that? So I had to take a really early nap because everything I needed to do was on internet, or wanted to do, I guess. Wasn't like that imperative, but you know, I was really annoyed about it. So like literally at like 1 or 12 today, I had to go to sleep, and the internet was still out literally until a half hour before stream. And so the reason I ended up going a little over is because I wanted Fallout 76 to finish updating so we can play it later. So how you doing, Sarah? Hey, Andre, what is good? Hopefully you're doing great, Andre. Hey. So, oh yeah, my phone is fully charged, but for those who haven't fully charged phones yet, be sure to charge your phones, everybody. Also, Sarah, aww, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Like, thank you for the 100. That, honestly, thank you. I read an interesting tweet today where, like, someone was put off from a stream, not because of the streamer, but the chat, because apparently they gave, like, I think only, like, a few, like, handful of biddies, which is fine. I'm grateful for any amount of biddies. And apparently the chat, I guess, like, shamed that person with how low they gave. And I was like, oh my god, that is so horrid. I love it. Why is it constantly be giving me more defense codes? Christ. But, to me, it's just kind of like, bruh, I'm grateful getting any amount. Like, anything I'm given, I'm like, thank you. Like, honestly, like, woo! Let's see if these boots get ruined. Let's see it at plus 15 later. Most of these are like, blah. Alrighty. Alright. I definitely didn't forget to charge my phone. Oh no, definitely not. Why are you sad today, Sarah? That was a toxic chat if I were someone? Yeah, pretty much. And I was like, damn. I would never, ever resort to that. Hell no. The only thing I won't do is, like, entertain people who are, like, clearly, like, sad fishing for attention. Or, like, straight up being weird without, like, any explanation. But that's it, really. I definitely didn't forget to charge your phone earlier. No, not at all. You wouldn't, Buster. You're reminding everyone else that might. I maxed out my Ekron's talents today, so I can finally build my Jingling after 3 days of having her. Nice. Nice. Congrats. You're gonna love your Jingling. I learned about relic subset manipulation. I heard about it, but you know what? Explain how that works, Sarah, because I heard about it, and I don't know how much it works, I'll be honest. Yeah, how does it work? Then you fit in perfectly well. I can vibe with weird. No, I can't. The brain rot is too real. Alright, hold on. Let me see if we can look up a video on how to look that up. Relic substat manipulation. Okay. You know what? I'm fishing for Ophi. The channel points like get me that. Hey, you deserve it. You've been here for a while, so I can see that. Alright. We'll probably look at that later after, which by the way, we have a trailer to react to. I'm really excited. Hopefully we hear more songs from... Whoa! We gotta see a plus 15. But I'm excited. It's already a better piece than a lot of what my other people have. Woo! Gwenai Fen doesn't need it, but that's cool. Okay. I did it when I reworked my Jingliu and she reached 300 crit. Nice. Well, we gotta see it a plus 15. Remember, the rolls can go into everywhere else, but we need, and then you won't want it anymore. Hey, yo, give me that. Nah. I've been slaving away at this stuff. Hopefully, with these right rolls, it'll give me the last that I need to finally 3-star PF. And then we can slowly work on... Actually, no. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why I'm like meh on wanting to like... I don't know. I don't know. I look at Jingliu and I don't know. I know I have to use Jingliu for a second half, but I'm like, ugh. Don't wanna. Alrighty. I really want to get a good crit rate body, but for the debuff set for ratio... Crit rate or crit damage? Because for me, I'm getting crit rate, but I know I want crit damage for sure. Which, bruh, I can't wait for that new boss to come out, because one, the new boss looks cool, but second of all, the new boss frickin' drops follow-up and break set, and it is, I'm gonna bust a fat ol' nutty. Bad news, Firefly is now named Midfly. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me see. Alright. Wait till she comes out, then you might have a bigger impact with that statement. She looks fun though. She looks super fun though. Like unironically. If we can somehow muster into crit damage, then maybe. Oh. Oh. Can we like stop with the defense? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Effective. Love it. Kaka. Kaka. Alrighty. Hey, how's it going, Joe? Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, I missed what you saved you. Let me scroll up. I think you said something. I haven't gotten single. I've gotten at least two. Two. And 2 is good. Also, no worries. If you're not as active, Vio. I'm happy people being active in any regard. So thank you. Also, hey, Baron. Rar. 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 I'm hearing Kaka talks in Singapore. To be fair, people are always doom posting. They even doom posted Acheron. So, I mean, yeah. Also, how you doing, Kaya? Hey! Yeah, no pressure to be active in the chat or anything. I'm a blabbermouth. I can go on forever. Also, how you doing, Inuyasha? Hey! Alright, so when we're done relic farming, before we touch the relics, we're gonna look at the Robin trailer. And then we're going to look at how to manipulate substats. And see how that works. If it's even a viable thing at all. Because I want to make sure that if people suggest that, it's a realistic thing we can do. But yeah, hopefully you're doing great, Inuyasha. Am I doing okay? I am doing much better now. For those who don't know, I told the story earlier. I almost didn't stream today. And that was because of an issue where the people were moving the stumps cut the internet for the area. and I almost didn't have it in time. But luckily we got internet just in time. Thank God, so now we can continue doing our crazy. But it's all good now. It's all good. That's why Ovi is here even if we weren't active. She's hyperactive. Exactly. Let me do it for you. Let me get the energy for you. Like I'll take some of mine and just like put it on your face and smear it. Kind of like Rafiki with Simba. I'll just take it and go, Simba. That's how you do it, Champion AA. The internet has been down today as well. Was it also due to a stump incident?
The Dark Souls 1 all achievements is 30 out of 11.
Ooh. I don't know what that means. Also, you got 300 pity in the starter selector? Nice! Let's go! I haven't hit the point of not liking how much I've been leaving out bonus from I like it. I've been getting some useful stuff. Some. Not a lot, though, but some. Some. I picked Branya. Best choice. Also, Yiki, hopefully you're doing good. Oh, Sinos! I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember you. How long has it been? Oh, you're being a smelly gamer. Gross. My Akron is at 180 crit damage, but god-awful crit rate. Woof. I mean, hey, at least you're on the right track. No, I really don't know why it's out. Oh, woof. Opie, the type of bop on the head you give your... Wait, Opie's the type to bop you on the head to give you pointers? Yeah. And? Is it just me? It's just giving me an excuse to play Tomb Raider. I played a little bit of Bus Sim, so, I mean, that's how I passed my time when my internet was down. I used to be... Oh! Overlord! Why did you change your name? It's so hard to keep up with names. But welcome back, though. I remember Overlord. I remember now. Then goes, it's the past. It doesn't matter. I got a mathematically impossible double Natasha cone on a 4-star procs back-to-back. Now I have S5 in my... Hey! A win's a win. And that sounds like a win to me. This set is good on Tingyun because when she ults, it'll give the party a speed buff. Wait, is that a thing in the game? Are you talking about the speed set? What? What? You're gonna do Dark Souls 2 and 3? Oh god. I'm gonna play a modded game for the first time soon. I grew up watching YouTube, so playing a modded game has always been a dream. Which game are you gonna play modded? P.S. it is? Yeah, that's what I guessed. That's what I kinda guessed. I think there's a set where... Yeah, it's speed. The ducky set, we like to call it. No worries, Chunky Chops is still on the train. So no worries. Terraria Calamity. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. I tried Terraria and I don't know why, but I feel whenever I play that game, I feel I always have to squint. And I don't know why I feel the need to squint all the time when I play that game. Everything feels small. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's like, I don't know. I mean, in general, it's fine. Oh, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. How you doing, Kev? Hey, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Terraria, for me, it feels the game's too small. It's too, like, zoomed out. And I lose the cursor all the time because the cursor is way too small. Oh no, I know a lot of people who like it. It isn't for me. Not that it's bad or anything. It's just, it's not my thing. And every time I try, like, the aesthetic throws me off. Not because of the way it looks, but because of the size. Like, it feels like I'm driving, like, a baby car. Like, a car that's, like, way too small for any normal human person to use. But those who do, and those who don't. And it's awesome that you are gonna play a harder version of Terraria. I'm gonna be honest, I would try to, like, there's certain YouTubers that I know that would play it, and when I try to watch, it's like, oh my god, I don't know where to look, there's too much happening on the screen, because usually they would play the harder stuff, and I'm just kind of like, oh my god, I don't know where to put my eyes. I don't know where to put my eyes because there's so much going on. It gets wild in. Like, it genuinely gets wild in. It's like you can zoom in or out, but the game is so short, but Calamity mods add over 60. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I'm good, day is gone. I got my stream and my new bed sheet sounds sick af. H2O time. Oh, well, for me, I'm, oh, whoops. I kind of forgot about those hands. Hold on, what's up with those hands? I gotta... Oh, wow! How did I... Oh my god, bruh! Those hands! Holy crap! I make my fat heads covering it. Look at that! Holy crap! You know? We'll see how it goes. Man, I'm kind of bad at it, so I just play normal mode. I like to watch sometimes, you know, when I don't get my eyes lost. Yeah, but we gotta wait till we see it at plus 15, then we can ooh and ah at it. Because all those 3 rolls can go into Effectras. Like how yesterday we got a pair of perfect hands for follow-up, and they all like went into like the new stat, which was like HP or defense or some caca like that. Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. I threw it right in the garbage. I was really mad with it. Her massive forehead's covering the screen. Heck yeah. You like what you see. You like what you see. Alright, let's look at the trailer now. And then we're gonna look at a video on how to manipulate stats. Alrighty. Because I want to know, now that I'm doing the stuff, it's good to share. Catch these hands, not like that. That's what happened to me earlier since I'm trying to build ratio. Nice. Nice. Oh, so how you doing, Allie? Hey! Alright, so let me pull up the videos. I don't know about that. I think most of it is air. You know, like how you see the Amazon packages and how you see a really big box, but then you open it and it's mostly that air with a little bit of item? That's me. That's me. And then we'll look at body cam. Oh no, there's too much to do. We don't got time for that. We don't got time for that. Good, just woke up, about to do your dailies? Nice. Alright, so let me... Alright, we're gonna pause that. Alright, we are gonna look at the new trailer! I'm so excited! If we get more songs from Robin, I'm gonna be happy. I'll be very happy. By the way, how many people caught on that Dr. Ratio is talking about angles? What do you mean? Well, I kind of figured because I see a lot of protractor looking garbage, but honestly, I don't know what that man's talking about 24/7. Let's be real. Alright, so this is the new trailer that just released last night. So let's take a look. Oh, it's Calf Care! Ooh! She's looking nice! Ooh! Ooh! What the heck is this? What the heck? Ooh! Hot, yes. Based, yes. Yummy, delicious. Oh. I love him. He's so valid and so correct. Getting the merch ready to sell, I see. So this is for the, for that concert that's happening, I guess? Yeah, it's for the concert. Oh, it's a live stream. Holy crap. What day does that fall on? Hold on. Let me, what day does that fall on? If we're gonna be live streaming it. I'm gonna be live streaming it for sure. May 1st. If it's during stream time. May 1st, 2024. What day does that fall on? It's on a Wednesday. Does it say what time zone that is? 1905. Does it, hold on, does it USTC +8. Alright, so it's on a Wednesday. Oh my god, that is tomorrow! Holy crap! Okay, hold on. So what time is that? Hold on, let me see. So currently it is 6 p.m. EST to UC whatever, UTC? That's at 10. So is that gonna be in the morning? What? Hold on. Let me globally 5-1. So what is 1905 UTC? 7 a.m. Wait a minute. Hold on. It says here, no, 1905 UTC, but it says +8. So I'm not sure what that means exactly, I'll be honest. It says +8, but when I look it up here, it says, like on the March icon. This one. Oh. Well, then obviously we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it on Jesus, eat the baby. Your credit card must be in pain right now. Yeah, alright, never mind. You're right. Alright, never mind. There you go. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be watching that OBS together. Just like how we watched the Sparkle Dream thing. 7 a.m. I'll be driving to work at that time. It's okay. We're gonna watch it together tomorrow. So it's all good. It's all good. I can't wait. I'm excited. Alright, so now we're gonna look at a video that hopefully very well explains stat manipulation. And hopefully I can break it down in a more digestible way if he goes all like, you know, crazy with the words. Alright. Alright. So let's see. Yes. Teach us, Bernard, man, sir.
Jack and Coke. Gotta love whiskey, guys. Alright. So, let's get right to it.
Alright.
You guys remember that this is not a guaranteed way of upgrading. But it's better than RNG. And the main goal of this whole spreadsheet is to help players roll better on their relics. This is just your disclaimer, okay? So
alright, so it's not guaranteed.
On the summary page, we have all this data, right? All this data. All these numbers here, they represent the numbers themselves. So it's gonna look like this, okay? So yeah, your first line, second line, third line, fourth line. That's what the numbers mean. All you're doing is predicting your upgrades using the data we recorded.
What?
If you need a more in-depth explanation, please look at the videos I'm gonna put on the screen right now.
Oh.
But
we kind of want an in-depth, so I kind of want an in-depth, so we're gonna look for that. Alright, so never mind.
Alright, welcome to the beginning of this video. We're gonna start like the last one, like the last viral one, right?
Alright.
Tequila Sunrise, guys.
Oh, this
welcome
is
to 2.1 of this game. And RNG or have an option like, oh, this guy could actually like teach us something. Yeah, right? Okay. So there's more contributors to this document now. We have a lot of hidden supporters.
Let's
But
go to
it
the
all
thing.
depends how you take it too.
Alright.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, for the
Yeah.
numbers we have on appearing on the screen right now, like say the 41111, that means the fourth line was upgraded, and then after that you had multiples of the top line. Yeah, okay, easier said than done. The easiest way to do it is by literally adding the fourth substat and then going to a different relic. When you are upgrading, you
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's a lot of muddled. Oh no, it's okay, Buster. I know it's super late for you, and I appreciate you being here. Like, making any effort to be here at all, which I appreciate. You have a great one, okay? Sleep
don't
well.
want to take that into account. I'm gonna go back here, and I'm gonna whip this out. This, and we're gonna show this. So let's imagine this is Hoyo versus servers, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather just RNG it. Just, let's look at this person. It feels...
4 crit damage and 4 spirit.
Let me change it.
We just keep winning? Wait, what? Who wants the relic manipulation? Chat, I think we have a real cult going on here. We even have people confirming this works in chat, like how people comment on Bernard's videos and say they work. We have the comments in chat saying it works. Proven theory, by the way. This is the farm and then don't upgrade. Save your relic EXP until you get to 5,000 blue relics. It sends a message to Hoyo that your account, you're not really happy with your account and you haven't been rolling well. So then they probably put you on the luckier relic upgrade path. You
What?
Trick the game into believing you're about to quit and you haven't been getting.
She's so cute. I like her.
Collecting a lot of relic dust, having a lot of potentials, and then you just ship it to plus 15. It's a 50% chance for it to 100% work on your account. You just have to win the 50% chance first, and then 100% of the time it will work. But my other pieces, you probably get like 5 guaranteed pieces. Like when
The name, I always give the credit.
5 pieces into crit damage. and then
I think she'd be at the top.
The insane rolls like my first part. Tag boots for Jiang Hen. Let's take it to plus 15 and see. Good luck, Relic! I believe in you, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, don't roll into flat defense or something at the very end. Wow, speed? 1, 1, 2. Actually pretty good. Keck, wait. Wait, all my relics are rolling pretty well today. I have another one I can RNG. Enhance to the next node level. Crit damage. Oh. HP percent.
I'm gonna be honest, I see no difference. What?
What day is it today?
She got lucky.
Saturday, Friday's good luck too. Alright, let's try the luck on this one.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. I don't see it. It's all RNG still, so I don't get where the stat manipulation BS is happening.
Crit damage?
Because some days we do have that, but that's not based on any manipulation. That's just luck. There's some days you do and some days you don't.
Now, let's try this piece.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see what she's doing different that I'm not already doing different. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, what is she doing different?
We just keep winning.
I believe when it gives you the extra substat, you need and +4. I believe it when it gives you the extra substat, you need a +4 on a substat. You want what? That makes no sense. I know who she is, but I have to get Ophi's permission to spill the beans. Her name is right there in the title. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Her name's right there.
Wait, what? And roll crit damage and speed again? Crit damage though? Actual insane roll speed 7.4 crit damage and you know what is going on?
See here, like, bruh.
Surely. It's probably like one of those. It's like in Wuthering Waves where you have 5 and. Maybe I should wait a bit before I. But you gotta get on your enhanced track first. And
I'm
then
confused. And looking at that other one is so droll. Let's look at Tectone. Maybe Tectone will explain it better. I need one idiot to explain it to another idiot. Because I don't think it works. I honestly think it's a... I think it's a placebo. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it exists. I think people are just so desperate that they see any positive as a good. And they're taking, like, rare things that don't have them. No, I still don't get it. You get extra... It gives you extra substat that you need, and +4. No. Because usually gives us substats we don't need. Like, all the time. So it's still random.
Santa Claus exists because this game is for little kids. And they think, oh yeah, well maybe if I put ice in my underwear and I run around the house 3 times really fast and I'll get a 5-star on my next pinball. Good Lord. All right, let's just go ahead and say, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'm being a Scrooge. Bah humbug. Maybe I'm pissing on everybody's fun. You know what? Maybe...
To me, you know what that still sounds like to me? RNG, which is nothing different than we've been experiencing.
Like manipulation is a thing. Thoughts? I don't know. Let's figure it out. How to? I can already see the YouTube title now. How to manipulate your relic substats. Okay. Let's see it, big man. Let's see it. This is surely not clickbait. Let's find out, dude. Let's find out. Maybe we can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, yeah, I like that shit.
I want to learn.
Chat. Look the other way. If I see anybody looking at me, I'm going to knock you the f out. Honkai Star Rail, relic substat line manipulation. Oh, here we go. Recently, I came across a video series on YouTube by Bernard Pangan. Spoiler alert, I watched this video. It looked like absolute bullshit. Let's keep going. Who seem to have figured out patterns in upgrading relic substats. Oh, yes, of course. Once you upgrade a relic to +3, +6, +9, +12, +15, the stats go into one of the substats. It all makes sense. There's a pattern. I can predict.
You're missing the first part. I'll believe it. As in, I don't believe it, and only believe it if the stuff you're wanting 10 times. Wait, what? What? You're missing the first part. I'll believe it, as in I don't believe it, and will only believe it if it gives you stuff you were wanting 10 times in a row. That means that if it's actual manipulation, if it's actually giving the thing, but it's not, it's still RNG, which is the BS we're still dealing with, regardless of the amount of manipulation I do is the same amount that all the other people who do manipulation do. They're the same thing. There is no difference. But maybe this will explain it better. But so far, it's like people doing pulling rituals. They have the same amount of viability. They don't. People will say they do, but oh, okay. So, AKA, I don't know what fucking Sarah's talking about. There is no relic manipulation. It's all literal bullshit. But maybe Tectone will find it and I'll look like the dummy. I'll look like the so far, from what I've been seeing, it's just random. There's times you do, you get it, and times you don't. One time it happened to me and it happened to someone else on the Discord. But if these people are doing relic manipulation, then I'm doing relic manipulation and I don't even know about it. You know what they call that relic manipulation? Leveling it up. Oh, but anyway, let's let him cook.
There's a short guide on 4-liner artifact predictions. While the document does explain the procedure, I
can predict it too. It's one of the stats you have that's gonna get leveled up. Did you know if you level up a relic, one of the substats will level up?
break it down to easy stats.
So, whoa, weird.
We go.
Wildin'. You know, it's the one constant though that you can manipulate, the main stat. It raises up every single time.
Here we go.
Weird.
Okay. What can you predict? With this method, you can predict which substat line of a relic will be upgraded with a 70% certainty. Yeah, okay. You cannot predict what your substats will be on a relic. Let's start with the basics. A 5-star relic can start with either 3 or 4 substats. If it starts with 3, the first substat will be 1 on the 4th line. You're kidding! Wait, he's right! When you upgrade a 3-line relic, it does get a 4th. Wait, he's...
Hold on. Mind-blowing. Okay.
Wait, he's cooking. Holy shit, he's cooking. With each 3 levels, you get to upgrade 1 line of the relic. Oh my god, he's onto something. Wait, he's right. Oh my god, okay. Which seems random at first sight. Oh my god. Oh my
Mine's
god.
being blown here.
Oh
Mine being blown.
god. Okay. Alright. Yep. You're right. Okie doke. Let's keep going further then, huh, buddy? Turns out there are patterns that this upgrading follows, and thus the chance of you hitting any line is not 25% all of the time, but what the pattern shows. Okay. You can reset the process by leaving the relic screen. Switching to other character will reset the chances to 25% per line. After 4 upgrades, percentages reset to the official 25% per line. Upgrading a relic with less than 4 lines of substats. Okay. The main idea here is that you want to find out your pattern on a burner artifact. And once you get a high chance of getting the line you want, usually after 3
sorry,
upgrades,
Kaya, that's
switching to the artifact you want to upgrade and upgrading it to the next 3rd level in a single upgrade. Brother, guys, I am curious. This right here is an example of maybe if I type so much, people will believe me. I want to let you guys know, just because somebody typed a lot does not mean it holds any substance whatsoever.
We call it worderia.
Time to say it.
Or typeria.
What is blood waffling about? Let's keep going.
Yapping.
First, the 4-liner upgrades. In this example, I'll try to reach 70% certainty. Please note that if you are confident enough in your luck at any time, you can switch to the desired relic and upgrade it with the current chances. You know what the worst thing is? This is going to trick people to leveling up bad artifacts by saying, oh, you have to level up your burner artifacts first. What in the mother is blood waffling about? This is absolutely new levels of schizophrenia. This is insane.
Ophi, if I type out 4 pages of how to never lose your 50-50, you'll believe me. You know what? I believe it. But before we read it, we gotta spin around 3 times. Say our favorite slur, and then you read.
No.
While
so to start,
standing on
you
one
want
foot.
to get a burner relic with
'Cause that gives us a
4
better
lines of
chance.
substats.
I don't know.
I refer to these as 4-liners that we don't want to upgrade or don't really care which substat will get upgraded. In the spreadsheet, go to the 4-line relic substat theory tab.
Hold
Okay.
on. I'm gonna tell
Start by
Sarah on the
upgrading
Discord
this
right
relic by
now.
3 levels.
Stat
Please do
manipulation's
this at once to
fake.
ensure this procedure works. Sometimes 1 or 2 levels without substat upgrades can reset the process. Now that you have the relic upgraded to level 3, it should have one of its lines upgraded. By
Do
it
it.
should, you mean it will have one of its lines upgraded. Find which line got upgraded and remember it. In the spreadsheet, all examples are shown with the first line, but this doesn't matter. What matters is the relative position of the substat to the one that just upgraded. The chances of the first, second, third, fourth line getting upgraded and the second upgraded, if we have our first line as our current line, 35, 45%, 20. Really? Oh, really? But here, I got the third substat upgraded, which will be marked in line to show it in the rates too. So the first line of the spreadsheet will be my third line, which means the chance of the first, second, third, fourth line getting upgraded is 5, 20, 35%, 40%. Next, just upgrade your relic again. This is where the path will split into many options. I know. It can either go to the first, second, third, or fourth line. Oh my God. To reach the 70% chance, the first upgrade doesn't really matter which line it goes into. Now keep your current line in mind. And as before, refer to the spreadsheet to find out the percentages and your path. Keep in mind that your first upgraded line might not be the first line. For me, it jumped to the fourth line. I feel like an idiot reading this.
Sarah is up and down saying it works, and I'm, yeah, no, just lucky. And Sarah's saying up and down, it works, because they showed, their relic that they got, where a lot of the rolls went into crit damage, but... Oh, they said they're delusional. Because I'm literally right now, as this video's playing, I'm in, for those who don't know, we have a Discord and we have a Star Rail section. And I'm literally telling Sarah they're crazy because they were here in my chat earlier saying, oh, stat manipulation is a thing. Which not. It's all RNG. There's certain days you get it and certain times you don't. It's like believing in Santa Claus. He's as real as you believe it is, but that's not gonna mean it. We feel like that. I can't. Anyway, 99% of you don't, 1% of you do. Yep. Also, how you doing, Zombie A? Ophi, I need 500 million. Oh yeah, because of the whole bears and the whole arena thing, which that really is stupid. I think they should just go. This screams, wow, I'm not reading that. Sorry for what happened, or I'm happy for you. Since I know how they work, I don't think you can discern them outside the code base. I'm 18, I still believe in Santa. I believe in Superman and kindness. That's good. But hey, you guys acknowledge that, you know, you can believe whatever you want. But as long as you know that you're the one believing it and don't expect everyone else to and call it fact, we're fine.
I just want to make sure that we're all... I feel like an absolute moron reading this. This means that I'm in the common normal step down or the common bouncing between two lines formation. They named it. They named it. They gave it a name. They gave it a name. It's the old bounce down. The old bounce.
The bounce down?
Oh my God.
The bounce
Bro,
down.
These are like gotcha horoscopists. These are like people who think that you're main in Genshin Impact. It's like, oh my God, you're such a Eula main. Oh my God. Total Dea energy right now.
That only applies to certain people. And it's only Jingliu mains. That's it. There's Jingliu mains and then everybody else. That's it. That's it. And remember, the term Hanzo main is a very identical and unique thing, so I wouldn't use it for all the characters, but only certain ones. That's in what we call in the biz confirmation bias. True. Oh, if you can have $500 to bet against my team so the other team loses. No. There's nothing wrong with the character. But there's certain mains that specifically only in the Jingliu camp, for some reason, that don't see reason. They are the equivalent of Hanzo mains. I would agree that is a thing if it weren't for Hanzo mains confirming that there is such a thing as a quote Hanzo main. I think it's transcended Overwatch and can easily be applied to any game. I'm gonna be honest, I used to know who the Hanzo main of Genshin is, but I don't know if that's still true. Like, for those who played Genshin, who is considered a Hanzo main? If I try to think, and try to, like, focus who that one character is, oh my god. Who in Genshin is considered a Hanzo main? Ganyu? That sounds correct, but I don't think Ayaka mains are, though. I think people, I don't think Ayaka mains. Yuimiya, no. If anything, I feel bad for people who like Yuimiya. She always gets, like, screwed, like, every time her banner comes out. Every character has a main. No, that's not true, Allie. No. No one, first of all, not everyone has a Hanzo main no. It takes a certain kind of player to exemplify a Hanzo main. No, what Hanzo mains are people who are insufferable. The kind of people you would only expect to play Hanzo. Because when you look at the general, like, list of characters, you know, they have a little bit of everybody. Everyone has their own bad bunch, but there's a specific one that the character attracts, where it has an unordinary ratio of freaking crazies. And it's Hanzo, specifically in Overwatch. I'm a main March, get it right, kid? Oh, no, Allie's definitely not a Jingliu main. Just because you main Jingliu doesn't mean you're a Jingliu main when I say it. When I say it in the way of a Hanzo main. Because, again, everyone has their thing. Eula, Hu Tao, Raiden. Hu Tao! That's who it is, yes! Hu Tao mains, yes! I remember now, that is the one. Hu Tao is the scary one for some reason, out of all of them. I don't know what it is, but there's something about Hu Tao and Genshin that makes their mains particularly scary. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But they are the closest to Hanzo mains. I've got because I'm gonna be honest, all the mains in Genshin are like, even Eula mains, they're fine. Even Raiden, they're fine. I've got a very funny Hanzo video that exemplifies. I feel like people don't need to play it to get what I mean, or see it to know what I mean. Think of it like this. You can be a Hanzo main and hate playing Hanzo, but still fit the bill. Exactly. Now, granted, you can have a Hanzo main in any fandom. But when there's a pattern, you have to acknowledge it. I mean, Hu Tao a lot, but now I use Dea because she's strong. Strong woman make me feel happy. Aww. I'm gonna be honest, you don't find a lot of those. You do not find a lot of those at all. Yes, put it on the Discord for those who want to see. For those who don't know, but I feel a majority of people know by this point what a Hanzo main is. So that is true. There is such a thing as a Hanzo main. Aw, thank you, Ken. Thank you for linking the Discord. Also, if you join, let me know. I'll approve you. It's a security measure. I'm glad it's there because, you know, things be annoying with, like, bots sometimes. Or the graphics artists that are reaching out to make you things. But yeah, so that is true. I will not dog on that. But it's only for, I thought it would happen to our Acheron mains. Nah. Acheron mains are actually very chill. Yeah, you might have one or two sycophants, but everyone has that. But Jingliu specifically has a weird subsect that I cannot explain why. It's just facts. Now, obviously, as long as you know, you're not like that, then you're not considered a part of that group, so don't be offended. I think now the Hanzo main is I really hate that new tank. No, I'm gonna be honest, I've been too far removed from the game where I can't really discuss. Now, we all know who we all main, right? Jesus.
Oh my god, you're such a rated Shogun, or are we ball today? Okay, on to the final upgrade. I jumped down to the
Orisa still
first
sucks.
line, which just made me 100%
His
sure
name
that
is
in the normal
Locha
step down-
Cena. Jingli is the best DPS in the game. My Acheron can easily hit 5 million damage. Why did you say Jingliu is the— Oh, I understand. You're memeing. That's how you doing, maybe. Hey.
formation. This means that there's a 70% chance of stepping down again.
Wait a minute. Did you just troll yourself, or were you trying to troll, or did you troll yourself? My Jingliu is the best DPS. My Ekra, I'm gonna pin that. Pinned. You just fucking played yourself. My Jingliu is the best DPS. My Acheron gets 5 million damage. Case in point. Jesus, this is you right now, Mythic. I love it. Take a screenshot of that. That is amazing. Do that. There we are. Saving that. I love that. That is the quintessential Jingliu main thing. Aw, thank you for gifting him the sub. Thank you, thank you. I got a free sub for it, so it's worth it. I use Acheron too much. Based and valid. I'm gonna be honest, that's how I feel about my Imbiber Lune. It's hard to like comfortably play other characters when you just destroy. Though honestly, I think with the Topaz coming out soon, I think that I'll get more confident. But anyway, but yes. Yes. Anyway. Anyway, case in point. I thought you were memeing until you said the F word. You were pulling a Sarah for a minute, but technically you did, but on yourself without realizing it. Anyway, guys, this is a first-hand experience on why Jingliu mains don't have fucking brains. See? Case in point. That's why they are officially— oh, sorry about that.
This per line are 1575.
That's why we call them the Hanzo mains.
For the last one. Great, I'm happy with that. So I switched to my desired relic, also a 4-liner, and upgraded it by 3 levels, and oh sadly, it hit the first line again. This will happen sometime since we can't guarantee 100%.
Yeah, stay
certain.
safe.
So
Hopefully
you're
your power
telling
doesn't
me
go out.
I read all of this for an example that you told me.
Thank you for the 1 biddy. I'll treasure it. Thank you. I appreciate it. That 1 biddy is the faith you have in me, and I will treasure it. I think you wouldn't have this problem if you simp for March instead.
It just doesn't work.
True.
Oh my god. This is wild. 3-line relic rates are different in the way they have a lot of lines with
Aw,
chances split
thank
between 2
you,
substat
thank
lines,
you.
and ones where it's basically the same.
Appreciate it.
If
Now
you
I
don't
got
want to
3.
risk it, but have a nice 5-star relic with only 3 lines.
No,
at the
2.
beginning,
I
you
lied.
can
I can't
upgrade
count.
to the 3rd level TP to get the final substat, then reset the formation 1 ways listed above. This method does require a lot of resources at once, but don't forget that you can easily just put your burner relics into another one to upgrade it. That was one of the most brainless things I've ever read in my entire life. I'm not trying to be a hater, but good God, there is no way that my stupid ass at 29 years old is going to sit here and believe that there's a way to tempt fate by upgrading certain relics and then swapping to burner relics and then checking the classic step down or the bounce between formation. Maybe I'm just a hater. I swear to God, if there's a comment on this video, you should try it before you dismiss it. No.
We're looking on a video about stat relic manipulation, and I think it's literally people doing pulling rituals, but instead of pulling rituals, it's relic rituals. But like through a lot of extra BS. When it's not guaranteed, if it's truly manipulation, it would be guaranteed, but it's not. Like, I have, if I did all that BS and learned all that caca hooey, it's the same as me just randomly rolling. It's the same thing. Because it's not guaranteed. It works it's not 100%, and it can work 50% of the time. Like, how, then it's not manipulation, then it's still RNG. Like, it doesn't better your anything. It's a much, like, no. It makes, it is good is how much you believe it's good. Also, hey, oh, thank you for the resub video. Oh, we're on a hype train. Hey, thank you. Thank you, we're on a hype train, thank you. Praying, I'm starting to think people never look at statistics in high school. No, we looked at it, but the problem is, even before you look at the substat sheets, it even says at the very top, this is not a guarantee. Which is why people want manipulation for that better guarantee. It even says at the top, this will not work. It is not 100%. If it's not 100%, why do I even care? Or, like, it's not even at, like, 90 or 80. It's at 50. It's like losing your 50-50. Also, how you doing, Alpha A? Which, again, thank you. You don't have to participate in the hype train. I appreciate it being started, like, at all. So thank you, thank you.
Ain't gonna waste nothing. If this shit was real, everybody would be talking about it. This some horse shit, bro. This is a 1 post with 0 comments, 0 upvotes. Let me change that. 1 downvote. What in the f is that? If I'm proven wrong, I will hold an apology. But there is no way.
Because we tried looking it up and it looked like a bunch of fooey.
Recording.
We're not watching that.
Oh,
No, I'll watch that. I'll watch that in my own time. Yeah, it's pseudo RNG. It's pseudo RNG. It works as well as you believe it does. So, it's fake. It's fake. No. We don't look at it. No. That is a offline thing. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold on, I am lagging something awful right now. Let me just make sure. Oh, Epic, why are you open? Get the heck out of here. What the hell? Oh, bruh. And while I'm lagging too, thank you. Jesus, thank you. Oh my god, how much is that? I don't even know them. Thank you, Rio, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know how much that is in monies, but I appreciate it, thank you. Dang, we're at level 2, thank you. Everything is 50-50 if you think about it. True, Nutter Butter. I know your name's not Nutter Butter, but I like calling you Nutter Butter, so I'm gonna call you Nutter Butter. I might have to switch to the PNG if I keep for today. Oh, thank you! I don't know math. I'm fine, lying close and sleeping. Well, fall asleep to my stream, thank you, hello. That's a Big Mac? Oh my god. That is, why is it so expensive now? No, I know exactly why. I know exactly why. Freaking inflation, man. Anyway, oh, it was lagging before, now it's fine. Alright, back to the awesome song. While we... Time to relic manipulate, folks. Are you guys ready? Time to relic manipulate. I'm so excited.
I am wealth of humanity. And I stand against you, Dark Queen, as a warrior guardian of the human race. Law and reason, not the chaos of the void, shall prevail today.
That's not the void! That's my butt! They're like $6 here, that's not... Bruh. Alright. Time to relic manipulate. I'm gonna do such a good job. I'm gonna blow you guys' minds. I didn't get a good headpiece today. I didn't get hands today. Ooh, I got a really good coat. Alright. Kiki, we're gonna be playing 76 later, so ayy. Also, bruh, alright, we're relic manipulating now. You can't see my hands, but pretend I'm doing the wavy thing. I'm gonna do like a dance with a bonfire and put this in the middle of the fire and dance around the fire. I'm good. I haven't gotten a good headpiece in years. Wait, what? If it's on the HP, you pay my car. I got my own car payment coming up. I'll pay my own car payment. How about that? Ooh. You will get all into crit rate and then roll into attack percent. Nothing will touch HP. Maybe some speed. That'll be fine. Woo! I'm manipulating it with my mind. All right. All right. All right. Woo! We rolled into defense, but one got into speed, which I don't mind. I don't mind if it goes into speed. That sounds fine to me. Alright. Woo! It's working! Clap if you believe! Clap if you believe! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, it's working! Your claps are bringing the crit rate to life! Ooh. It's working! Ooh. Clap harder if you believe in crit rate, kid! Alright, get your wavy arms! Woo! Woo! Look, I did it! Look, I did it! And you know what? I didn't need a chart for that. Thank God Thank God, this piece is actually really nice. It kinda worked, and I didn't even need to look up no numbers. I didn't look up no stupid chart. Or listen to like a weird... No, that was all unga bunga. Yeah. Yeah, only one bad roll, which isn't too bad. I got actually stupid lucky there. I mean, no, that was all skill. What do you mean? You know what charts is? Nerd shit, exactly. What's a chart? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. So who gets the coat? I probably have to give it to, Jin Yuan. Jin Yuan definitely deserves the coat. He needs it. So let's give Jin Yuan the coat. Okay. Now who gets his old coat? Let's see. Who gets his old coat? Let's look at Himiko. I want to switch all these over now so I have fodder for later. I think this is better. I think we'll give this to Herta instead. Herta could use a better coat. It's not that much better, but it's nominally better than what she has. Give it to Topaz? Oh, crap, that's right, I gotta save stuff for Topaz. Oh, crap. I gotta save some of this stuff for Topaz, like, actually, alright. Alright, let's mark this as garbage. Alright. Thank you for reminding me. I got a relic farm for her too. Holy crap. Everything for our general. Yes, it is. It's on an hour loop because I love this song so much. It's a based and valid song. I love it. You're gonna be literally listening to How I Am offline, listening to this song on repeat. Ad nauseum. Trying to farm relics, the ratio is going horrible. Oof. 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 Sorry, Leah, but hopefully you're having a great day today. How's your vacation so far? Or your holiday? Alright. Let's see what else we have to work with. What's up, Sunset? We're manipulating relics right now. What do you want? I'm busy! Don't you see me doing my ooga booga? It's very scientific, you know. Much brain good. Much thinky. You don't understand the machinations and science we're doing here. Ooh, we got a lot of good feet pieces. Lots of good feet. I don't know when my internet is coming. Aww! I don't know when my internet is coming back, so I gotta install HSR and Genshin, so it's over. Well, hopefully your internet comes back. You having a great day? That's fantastic. I am glad you are having a good day today. Alright. So we have double HP and crit rate and damage. Alright. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna go for both. However, I want to go for both their weapons, but I don't think with my luck and money, I don't think I'll be able to get both. So I'm going to give Topaz the Herticone and go for Robin's weapon. But yes, I want them both. I haven't got a double crit rate piece in weeks. Ooh. Have you, I've been literally on top of the triple relics. It's been giving me some useful stuff, I won't lie, some stuff. Everything is doing fine. I'm helping around with my bro taking him to school. Aw, such a good brother. Can we manipulate my bank account? I'll try. Ooh. I heard that asking other people to run your account is a ritual proven to work. Ooh.
I know well that you're busy. You can hide from me, Ophelia.
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm doing some unga bunga, doing some ritual shit. You wouldn't get it. This is science. This is math. This is charts. This is patterns. You know, like in Dark Souls, how there's like patterns with bosses? Well, we're doing patterns with relics. You wouldn't understand. It's too deep. What do you mean? Yes, I am. It's smartering. We're smarting now, and you're just mad. You're just mad and also bald and ugly and smelly. Bald. If I'm gonna try for both, but Holly Dad, I'll get both. Wailing this month out of the question. I'm gonna try to wail within reason. Like, I'll do it in like a little bursts. Ophi, I'm relic manipulate all the time. Also, Ophi giving all XP to a relic. Yes, this is being busy. Do you know how much power in the universe I'm drawing? It's like a spirit bomb. I'm literally throwing my hands up and getting the good vibes. And putting it into the frickin' shoes. No, I'm talking about Sunset. You're not bald, Kaya. No, not you. We're talking about Sunset. Sunset's bald. You're not bald yet. Unless you make me mad, then you're bald all of a sudden. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Clap if you believe. Do it. Relic manipulation. Relic manipulation. Throw some thyme on there. Cover it in salt. Put it in, season it with some pepper. Oh my god, I doubt it, but... Crit rate roll. So high.
I will make you lose your 50-50 clown.
That's not very good vibes. Can you manipulate tomorrow's game for my team to win? Who's your team? If I may ask. Who's your team? Depends who it is, I won't give it. All I have to do is make Ophi mad for me to be bald. Oh, you never made me mad, Leo. You didn't make me mad, Kai, so you're not bald yet. Anyway, let's go. Woo! It's a crit rate! Alright, give me the gifted. Come on, Mythic, do it! Woo! Woo! Right there. Pay it. You don't have to. You genuinely don't have to. It's okay. I know you were probably memeing, but... Woo! Relic manipulation. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Woo! Ooh, you guys clapped. You guys clapped. Damn, I didn't get to curse it at all. Yeah, it's too late, Noodle. What I do has... you actually. Hey, Chad. Chad. That's another one. Come on. Thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you. It works. I'm a believer. All you have to do to get better relics, you don't need to read stats. You don't need to look up videos. You don't need tutorials. Just wave your arms and clap your hands. I'm an eggy. I'm not gifting another. No, you didn't have. I'm grateful you gifted any at all. That's right. As I was saying, Sunset, don't distract me in my very important work. Oh my god. What the hell is this? I can't. I'm not even really doing anything. I'm not actually doing nothing. Alright, so let's see. I think Jin Yuan should get the shoes. Alright, so Jin Yuan will get the shoes. And now... I think these shoes genuinely should go to Himiko. Even though it's... I don't know. They're HP shoes. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let's look at Himiko for a minute. Guys, I need help. I need to practice with makeup for anime convention. Well, clearly you need makeup. Duh. I think the only character with good relics are my supports. How do you not have the gifted sub badge next to you? Oh, you got it now. For some reason, there's a delay. I don't know why. What you need is makeup. I see it on yours. Yeah, you might need to like reload or something. But thank you for the gift then. You mean tomorrow? And yes, it's gonna be happening tomorrow during work, when I'm not able to stream. But I will be restreaming it tomorrow on stream, and we're gonna just straight up watch it. We're gonna straight up watch it while I probably do Fallout dailies. Yeah. No, I mean for you. Did you not gift me a sub? Oh! Oh. But makeup is expensive? True. Even like drugstore makeup is starting to get really expensive, so... Yeah. We'll switch it for the substats. And then we give the shoes to Herta. So... Oh, that's right. I gotta save them for Topaz. Right. Give these to Herta. Let me go to. Oh yeah, I need to give her something too. I think more HP should be more important for my Clara.
You don't
Okay, fine, you got me there. How can women know what it is for? Makeup's for makeup. I don't know. It's already made for you? Oh, then yeah, you're gonna get it earlier. For us, at least in the United States, we're not gonna get it till tomorrow at like 7 in the morning. So never mind, you got me there, I guess. Why would you use makeup if a woman can gaslight man into agree with you are beautiful? Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. I like to think I'm giving people a chance. Aw, thank you, Kev. You are. You honestly are. So let it be clear, you don't have to give a sub to be a part of it. If you hang out and vibe, even if you're not actively chatting, you're still welcome to hang out at this party. Genuinely. I let my girlfriend put makeup on me. Sometimes I feel pretty. Aww. I imagine you like flooding your eyes going, I feel pretty. Like the cute little eye flutter. Alright, so I guess we'll save these shoes. Oh, the shop reset! Oh, whoops, did you have a question? Are you playing WooAAaaaaAAA? No, I'm not playing WooAAaaaaAAA. Sorry, I missed it. I got distracted with makeup. I got distracted with makeup and shoes. Makeup and like IRL makeup, shoes is an in-game relic shoes. My apologies. Alright. Let's roll and see if we get crit rate on these shoes. Kev is an angel in this bleak. Aww, in this bleak world, a buff angel in a stormtrooper armor. True. Damn, you got a girlfriend? Yes, Kaya does. Kaya's spoken for, so no one get any funny ideas. Do you have Blade? I skipped Blade on purpose. That's not bad. It's compared to other shoes. No, I don't wanna. Rid of those. If we get crit rate on this, I'll be impressed. No, but it rolled some into crit damage. Not that it matters to me, though. Now let's look at Gwynaifen. Since, you know, we got so many weirdly good pieces for her. It'll be Halloween for you. It'll be 4 years. Aww, good for you. My girlfriend, my left hand, ain't too good at makeup. Alright, no headpiece. Alright. Let's level this up. Put one roll into defense. Let's see. Alright. I'd like to be remembered for being kind. You are amazing. You are amazingly kind. Like, genuinely. No. Throw that out. They weren't bad rolls, but they could have been better. Alright. 2 rolls went into HP is already a bad start. I'm just curious where this will end up. Can you say HP without saying HP? My Jingli is a slight problem. She knows 5% crit rate and 250% crit damage. Yeah, that seems to be my problem too. My Jingli has really low crit rate, which I know that ult changes it, but like I think I feel it sometimes, and it's like meh. All right, throw that out. I have like a lot of decent feet, but I'm tired of getting like decent feet pieces. I want like not just feet. There's more to life than just feet. Oh, you got an E6 Gwynaifen nut. Woo! Oh, that's HP boots. Still though. That's much better actually. Yeah, it's much better. Alright, Gwynaifen, you're moving up in the world. Look at you. Look at you getting HP boots. Oh no, we're going for DPS Gwynaifen. If anything, I might switch her. I don't know. I might switch her straight up from Von Whack into like, I don't know. I might switch her to something else, I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know what to give her. I might leave her with Von Whack, maybe. I don't know. I'm unsure what to do with her. What are her stats? 27% crit rate, 103 crit damage. Honestly, not that bad. Let me see. I'm trying to see, like, what decent set to give her. Let me look at my little, let me look at the overall stuff so I can see if we can switch it up. It's hard to build a dot unit. I assume it's only attack speed and effective hit rate. It's not. I'm just, because I'm farming the follow-up set, it's inevitable that I'm going to get some really decent dot pieces with unusual crit rate, crit damage stats, as you've been seeing, so we're just gonna go straight up crit damage and crit rate. I don't know how to look up things. Where are the balls? Here are the balls. Okay. Let's see, what's a good one to give her? This is one I currently have on her for ER reasons. Oh crap, did I mess with her speed? I might need to give her those boots back. Okay. Maybe this one. I could go for this one. No, I didn't. I mostly went effect rate for her before I got all these really weird pieces. Let me... Oh, I still have the speed. Okay, that's good. I thought I messed with her speed too much. Yeah, we're bailing out of the effect rate business. Do I have? Increases the 10. Nah, I'm not really building her effective hit rate. I love this song. It's based and correct and valid. How you doing, Far A? I don't know who Luna is, so can you the only Luna I know is from Hell of a Boss, which I like her. Even though, like, the moment I first saw her, I was kind of like, ooh, because she gave immediate, like, furry bait vibes, but other than that, she's a good character. She's more than just a furry. Opie, why is that every character I main you gotta insult? Who am I insulting? I did not insult anybody! Who did I insult besides Seela? That's the only main I insult, and Jingliu. But Jingliu, they insult themselves, so I don't really gotta do much. I just gotta point it out. Oh yeah, I don't keep up with K-pop like that. I don't keep up with K-pop. Because I'm gonna be honest, K-pop is stale AF. Like, they're mostly the same. I'm sorry, but they're like all the same. Like, I've yet to see one actual unique one that like actually sets itself apart besides Blackpink, which I heard are not even like really together anymore. I heard they're like mostly doing solo stuff now, which fair. But still. I did quote the thing, you said something about Kafka? Oh! That's the quote by, not me.
Great. She was a great prototype of Acheron.
Actually true, though. Like, can we, like, talk about that for a minute? Like, actually true. Let's level this up. Nice. 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 We're gonna level this up. Psy. True! Psy is like the best K-pop band guy. Yep. I agree. I completely agree. You will not hear any qualms from me. Also, I'm trying to debate if I want to give her the rope or not. Nah, I want the attack on her. Seela walks so Acheron could run? True. Like, actually true. We should have knew from Yunqing getting outdone by Jingliu. I mean, to be fair, everyone was outdoing Yunqing. To be fair, I don't know if he's the exact moniker to be comparing to. Now we retire Seela at the museum. Right? Getting Topaz for your Kafka? Seela's not the predecessor of Acheron. She's a cheap copy of Acheron. Walmart Acheron? No, she's Dollar Tree. Because you can also find nice stuff at Walmart too. To be fair. I don't Topaz. She's I'm gonna be real, Topaz is not really for Kafka. I mean, she could be, technically, but not really. Not for Kafka. No. Like, I mean, you can, but honestly, like, there's way more better people like Ron May or any other dot person. So honestly, I would say no. I would say only pull for Topaz if you want, like, if you want to put her with, like, Herta, Himiko, no idea. We're just doing it just cause. I'm going to assume just better damage output, I don't know. They should make a sitting image. Oh my god. I'm sure there's enough fan art that can help with that. I don't think you need that. You want to, and I get it.
And
soul
this
is...
Seal. She was a forerunner in the world of Honkai Star Rail. She was one of the first characters to exhibit a high amount of damage. She was used as a test bed for the ultimate life form A.
Life form. Hold on, where did it cut off? Acheron. Yes. I also told people not to pull for Silo when I first played, but, you know, people who have no control want to pull. I didn't even Unga Bunga that time. I didn't even Unga Bunga that time. I'd say only pull for Topaz if you like her, or if you plan on putting her with your Ratio or any other follow-up person. So if you have Himiko, do it. If you have Herta, do it. If you have Ratio or Adventurine, do it. But for Kafka, no. Definitely, that is what we call the not right move. I mean, you can, but like, there's better people you could do that with, you know what I mean? Always trust the IRA. We all trust the IPC here. We trust the IPC here. IPC, pretty based. Wait a minute. It has about as much the same as Sparkle. Alright. Do that instead. Don't pay your taxes so you can see Topaz. You know what else is based? Jesus? True. No, we all love the IPC here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I love the IPC. I'm like the biggest IPC shill. Like, you will never hear me talk smack about that. Hey! Thank you, Commander Zero, for the follow. See right there? Commander loves the IPC. Based and correct and valid. The only right answer, hence, is based and correct. The IPC are silly. They are a bunch of guys. We all love them. I mean, don't you just enjoy being silly sometimes? The 10 stone hearts ratio are like the only good part. Yes, I'll take that. Do you ever chant Bloody Mary into your car's side view mirror and then hit the gas laughing while she sprints towards your car trying to keep up every goddamn day? Unlike the PC because of Topaz and Jade and Adventurine. Remember, if you like the APC, you must also love the Trade Federation. The Trade Federation wishes. They wishes. All hail the IPC, looking respectfully at Jade and Topaz and Adventurine. If you like being silly, then you like the IPC. Also, I should probably finish leveling up this one relic for Asta. See? Commander knows what's up, and he's barely been here. He just got here, and he's already based F. Also, thank you. We drink G Fuel here, so thank you. You ever feel like someone's watching you when you're home alone? No, because I have blackout curtains. And I fart a lot, so it's like a natural protective miasma. Not because I have IBS, but because it's for safety. It's my safety barrier. And it might be a medical problem. I'm looking with utter disrespect at Jay. Another hot girl appears in the IPC. This is getting out of control. There's 2 of them. Technically 3 if you count Adventurine, which I think. Adventurine based, and don't talk about your in-game father that way. A natural deterrent? Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm never watched. I'm watched when I choose to be watched. But if I'm not ready to be watched, I hope you have some strong rad resistance on your armor, because you're gonna be getting some rad poison and radiation, and probably a mutation. Okay, I'm getting the feeling right now. My door is cracked open, and it shouldn't be. We'll close the crack! Adventurine ain't a hot girl. Don't listen to them, Adventurine. Don't listen to them. They're just afraid that they're not as pretty as you. Imagine IPC agent watching this stream. Heck yeah! Who says I'm not already working for the IPC? I'm just saying. Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room? Have you ever seen me and the IPC in the same room? Just saying. Maybe I am the IPC. All I'm saying. I'm not confirming or denying anything, but take that information for what you will. I'm more pretty than Adventurine. Yes, I have. No, you haven't. You're lying. Adventurine is so gay. Oh, bruh. You know what I really love? That his English voice actor loves how gay Adventurine is. We stan a gay man here. Love him. Have you ever seen IRS and IPC in the same room? True. Adventurine here to help you cheat your taxes. Based justice. I mean, not based. Not based at all. We do it the way IPC intends. By doing it. That's it. Also, I think the shop reset today, no? No! It's not till tomorrow! Ugh, okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatevs. It's whatevs. Also, I love that you like Jingliu as well. Did you read... I do enjoy Jingliu, but if you read the rest of the comment, you might understand the meme. Because we call Jingliu mains the Hanzo mains of Star Rail, and they are. For some reason, there's nobody else, there's no other character group that has that. For some reason, it's only for Jingliu. I thought it happened with Acheron, it didn't. I do enjoy Jingliu, don't get me wrong, but there's a disproportionate amount of Jingliu mains that are scary. No. Not even Kafka mains, I'll be honest. Not even Kafka mains. I don't have enough to get the special passes when it refreshes. Aw, I'm sorry, Zombie. That's unfortunate. No, I'm not talking about the shop refreshes and the passes. I'm talking about the shop refresh is in the new shop. I mean, not the new shop. The free shop that we get in the, whatchamacallit, the Embers exchange. And I can't wait for more Tracks of Destiny to be happening here. Because I need more to level up Adventurine and finish him up. Yeah, so he says. But I do like Jingliu, but we all know here how they like sometimes. They have to wait for Robin for the... he sees. Alright, so let's try... oh yeah, for those who don't know, we already finished... we already 3-starred the current mock, which it was super easy, but that's only because I am very heavily invested into follow-up, and follow-up is my favorite way to play. So I feel like this PF is a check on whether you have Himiko or Herta leveled up, which remember, I'm sorry, PF, whatever, I mean PF, we're gonna try Mach as well, but, and see if we do better. I think we might, but I have to use Jingliu and use the standard team. I might throw in Clara in there as well. If you don't have Himiko, that's fine, but we all know you at least have Herta. At the very least. At the very least. If you have Himiko, it's even better. But at least invest in Herta. At least. At least. Everyone has Herta. Every single one. Every single one. And if you don't have her invested, start. You should have had it from the first PF, if you've been here since the first PF. Or if you've been following me for a while. I know there's a lot of new people here that have not heard the advice that I give. But invest in Herta. She is so worth it, especially for PF. Oh my god, Mythic, shut up! I also don't have like 3 feet. I don't have 2 feet. I'm a stump. I'm a stump right now. I will at some point, but right now. Oh yeah, no. For you, Justice, I know you don't even have 2 teams to even like play normal mock, so that's fine. But don't forget Herta if you want to even like attempt PF. But yeah, no worries. Those who have Himiko will get her soon. But oh my god, she is... When you have her with Herta, it is... The kururuing is real. I know. What do you call them? Contrarians. Yes. Alright, so for those who don't know, I had issues with last PF. But that's because, honestly, my relics were trash. They were straight up garbo. I don't even know how I managed this long without it. So we're gonna try again. And then we're gonna try mock again. And see how close we get. I already got Himiko's Lycone. I got her in a double Acheron's Lycone. I mean, good when you get her. Just sent something in Cyril channel. Alright, I'll look at it quick. No, I won't. I said bad things about her coffee. Now Himiko has me on block. Why did you say bad things about her coffee? You're always supposed to compliment her coffee, bruh. Alright, look at it. Oh god. Oh my god, she's going forever. Holy crap. I want a freaking roll like that. I want that. I demand it. She wanted an honest opinion. When women say they want something, sometimes they mean the opposite. Sometimes they don't mean it. Alright, I'm gonna pause the Robin music now. Because now we gotta get into the brain space of, focusing. Alright, let's go. Hopefully with everyone's relics slightly bumped up, hopefully that's enough to get our last star. I like Fu Shen's way of drinking tea. 2 creams, 37 sugar. Based and valid. Based and valid. Oh no, I don't like coffee either. That's why I drink G Fuel. But Himiko's coffee, for those who don't know, in lore, it's very bad. It is very bad. Even if you don't like coffee, those who love coffee do not like her coffee. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's go. Payla likes her coffee. Wait, does she? Does she actually? Does she actually? Probably. Probably. Hey! I'm about to get 300 pity units. Should I get Welt, Jeffy, or Herta? Herta's not even a choice. Do you have Bronya yet? I don't like energy drinks either. My girlfriend made me... Ugh. Oh, I fucked up. I messed up. I messed up. Maybe it's not that bad. I got distracted with chat. We'll go for an E4. Well, if you don't have Himiko, go for Himiko. I'd say genuinely go for as high an E with Bronya as you can. Or get Himiko if you don't have her, mostly just for PF reasons. I think I might have messed this up, but it's fine. I'm willing to try again. Ah, crap. Let me just, like, restart. I've been doing, like, I didn't pay attention. I gotta pay attention to my, skill point. No! I was all tabbed! I was adjusting a window! No! E4 is kind of bad. I prefer getting a new unit. I would say if you don't have Himiko, get Himiko. But genuinely, like, just keep on building towards that E6 for Bronya. It's not about the destination; it's about the journey, and the eventual arrival at E6. But I'd say definitely get Himiko if you don't have her yet, like for sure. Like, she is a fantastic unit. Can't pay attention to my stuff. Okay. Okay.
Guess I'm gonna do that. Good stream gonna play so I can rest later. Have an incredible night.
Aw, yes, have an amazing night, and thank you for being here, Leah. Like, truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. After her, she's more annoying. Oh, that I could. Alright, good night, Leo. Thank you for being here. Mwah! Yay, the bee buff is dispelled. Good. Ah, crap. Oh well. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice. I'm gonna just keep going after her. Right. Gotta remember to... Let me see. Nah, we'll see. I don't think it's... I'm gonna be honest. Okay, now it's reset. No. I'm just gonna focus. Maybe it's not that bad. You know, we're getting extra skill points. It's done on purpose. And not a complete waste of time. Not at all. Not at all. Alright. Bruh. Trying to bait who to hit. I guess that one. I think I did worse, but that's fine. Next friction is... I would love it if it... Well, first of all, how dare you? Also, Kaya, be safe. Be safe, be safe. Hopefully Jin Yuen can bring it on home. Where's his... Alright, he still has it. Here with the chancla. Oh yeah, I never looked at his stats. Oops. I have to try again. Maybe, but we'll see. You never know. See? 13 years of living this close. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds scary. It genuinely sounds scary. Like, woof. Really? Lightning Lord's gonna come down and smite one dog? Lovely. Lovely. He's gonna come and smiteth down one dog. Love it. Oh my god. That dog deserved it. What did he do? Was he a bad boy? Like, what did he do? You saying the dog had it coming? Bruh. Bruh, that dog killed my silver wolf. Alright, so we definitely did way worse today. That's fine. I hate it when I autoplay an Acheron ults one dog with 10 HP. That's why you never, ever, ever trust whatchamacallit. Come on. Trying to debate. Try this one. And then this one. We did better with this one. Actually, we used this last time, and so let's keep what we had yesterday. Maybe it was the buff that was the problem. Or they Jingyu ult when she isn't in mode. Oof. Oh no, it does that all the time with the Jingliu. Seeing Jingliu, AI Jingliu is really, really, really annoying. Alright, I gotta pay attention to what's her face's buffs better. Both times Clara didn't get targeted. That is sad. You need the wombo combo to work, and they completely ignored her. And looked at her like, who are you even? Come on, hit Clara. It's like an AoE. I don't know how she managed to dodge that. Why is Himiko getting targeted? What the heck? What did Himiko do? Also, hey! How's it going, Aloha? Or use it when Jingliu's auto attack and when speed is available. They don't attack children. They have compassion. Oh, now they suddenly have compassion, but they hate on him. What's with Himiko? Stop hitting Himiko! Holy crap! Does Himiko? What did she do? Does this attack mean nothing to you? Or does she get any aggro? Or does she only inflict bleed? Like, what the heck? Thank you! Holy crap, that's all I wanted. Seriously. Like, holy Christ. Like, bruh. God. It's probably the coffee. It's probably the coffee she made. Oh, I thought I had enough for an ult. I guess I didn't. I don't know, I'll be honest. I guess personal taste is the best way to describe that. Preference. I keep doing it. Maybe I shouldn't use that 1E for Himiko. I say so far already doing much better. But Jesus. I'm trying to play PF and I got distracted by chat again. That's my fault. It's genuinely my fault though. Because of that, now I'm not gonna have a buff up. For what's your face? Crap. I'm just gonna not E with Himiko because I feel like that's the one thing I do. And it's throwing me off bad. But I think so far I'm much better ahead than what I was before. Because preservation path. I did it again, didn't I? God dang it. I need Clara to E. I need Clara to E. Like, what the heck? And I need Herta to E. God dang it. And I need Clara to E. Whatever. I need to.
You don't pay attention to chat. It's full of degen jinglumains who don't understand much is better.
Oh wow. No. Preservation path was always good. It was. I might need to restart because too many turns without this buff up is really bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna not E with Himiko because I notice whenever I need that one extra skill point, it's always gone. That's fine. I gotta. It's fine. Alright. You gotta always keep this up. It makes a big difference. Oh my god. Great start, great start. I'll just never E with her. He just needs a lot of maintenance. And he's way too high maintenance than he's more high maintenance than a lot of people are willing to put up with or able to. Alrighty. Yeah, so far we're looking already better skill point wise. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, 29. The relic farming is helping, but alright. Hopefully Jin Yuan can bring it home. Hopefully we can just get a little over. We are making progress, but maybe. But we're getting better day by day. Like, genuinely. Maybe. You know, yes. It will happen. I said it, hence it'll happen. Yeah. I'm saying it, hence it's in the universe, hence it will happen. Lay off! Lay off him! God damn. Yep. Okay. Guess I'll hit this one. Okay. I believe. And I gotta remember to E with Fu, because my thing's blanking. Oh no, I just believe. What? It didn't die? What the heck? Why is it, like, still alive? I'm so confused. Why is the pig still alive? Did it not hit him? Did it not hit him? I'm so confused. Why is the pig... Did the pig get hit in that? Did the pig get hit? That's a genuine question. Truly, welcome back. How are you doing? I was thinking about you today because I was wondering, you don't play Star Rail, but I got recommended to you. So I'm thinking it's one of the previous games I played. I used to play League, Overwatch, I still play 76, which we're gonna play today. Frickin', I play Trucking Simulator, Busing Simulator, Genshin, probably Genshin, yeah. Did you know that Silverwood says, at this speed, too slow? Yes, I did! Also, how you doing, Kankune? How's it going? How's it going? Does he have his boof? Does he have his boof? Okay, he does. I'll just hit it with my chancleta. Oh, thank God it died. Thank God it died. It died before the dog could eat up the frickin', whatchamacallit. The guy. That's good, that's good. Oh! I got her ult. Whoops. My friend showed me the trailer for Sparkle, and I gotta say it's fire. Look at the Acheron one. That one is literally the best trailer. The best one. The best one. Hands the yes ma'am down queen. On God. Left no crumbs. I am deceased. Like that is... Oh, you did? Oh, isn't it so good? It's so good. Whatever you say, Mythic. Whatever you say. Well, that warrants a restart. He got CC'd. Literally unlucky. Literally unlucky. I don't even know what to say to that. He got CC'd. Got CC'd. Melodrama is such a good trailer, but I actually prefer it to the Acheron. I know some people will say it's better, but we all know the Acheron one's just... Bruh. Bruh. I know, right? Heard me saying Acheron slander, and my damage got really nuked. My damage, like, actually got nuked. Hey, Tartaglia, how's it going? Our general, folks. Our general. That's all I have to say about that. Our general. The one! The one! Now's my chance!
No.
Now's my chance, guys! Look, I can do it! The moment where you gotta use your... Oof. I had to do that earlier. When my stuff was, whatchamacallit. Our general Russian anthem intensifies. My god. Look at the one little guy who thinks he can. Lick the Goomba. Lick the Goomba. He doesn't need it, so... I'm just gonna kick this guy in the face. Oh my god. Probably. So Night World, I love that emote, that's so good. Like, actually valid, actually correct. Also probably Nadim. Probably. Are you asking me for an account review? Me? Night World, get in line behind Charles. Cause that is an ask that that is frequently asked, and I'm usually not. For those who are wondering, I'm generally not in the mood. Nope. That's same shit. Literally same thing. I don't want to look at no characters, no accounts. Doesn't matter if it's just one. I don't want to look at any. Because what's stopping me from doing the next one? And then the next one, and then, you know, so on and so forth. You see, that's how you get you. That's how they get you. Is they say just look at one. And they're like, well, since you're here, look at the other one. I'm coming on to you. I'm coming on to you. Ah, crap, I got distracted. I'm on it. I look at enough numbers, especially today. There's a lot of numbers I had to look at, and I'm like, bruh, I'm not in the mood for these numbers. So I'm on you. Wanna look at your pom-pom? It is a pom-pom. That's it. Man, I didn't know you had... Oh, hold on, let me look at this. I didn't know you had such little faith in me to stick to one character. I mean, no, but you know what? Yes, now. Just because you said it. Just because now. He's so cute. Yes. Now you gotta do the pure fiction. What's the pure fiction ritual? Wow. Alright, that I guess that's karma, I guess. That's what I get for not looking at Knight's one character. Our general, folks. Our general. Hold on. Should we start a counter for how many times Jin Yuan got CC'd? Hold on, let's do that. Let's genuinely do that. I actually want to do that. Hold on. You know what? We're starting a counter right now. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, crap. I kind of wasted my skill points. I think I have an extra one. Alright. Jin Yuan CC counter. It's a little big, but I'll make it small. 2. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh, sorry. Let me fix it. Tectone isn't a number. 2. Alright. That's actually unlucky. He doesn't get his name properly. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, I messed up my tech points. That's fine. We'll get in, restart so I can get my my tech points back because I got distracted. I got distracted putting in a counter. Alright. We're at 2 now. So, I'm sorry, Night World. If there's anything that my Jing Yuan being CC'd showed me, is that I'm not gonna change. But consequences sure are a thing. Consequences sure a thing. Alright. Alright. I'm getting my recompense. It makes you feel better. Will be that time that sucks and you... I will do it one day, but that will not be today. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You get it, you get it. You know what's up. Based and valid. I'll just hit him with my chancleta. Hit him with the chancleta. Oh my god, no. Oh god, no. You know what? Maybe, should I do that for the 100k? Only redeemable on Christmas? On a leap year. On a leap year. It's actually funny. Should I make that a 100? Should I do that? You can either get a VIP badge or an account review. Only redeemable on. Oh wait, is Bennett's birthday actually on a leap year? Like actually? Oh my god, that's so funny. That is funny. Oh my god. That is something, isn't it? Oh, Gallagher was also born on. Oh, is that why he says he's 13? Because it's, oh, that makes too much sense. The one dog. The one dog. Been its first birthday since bruh. Bruh. You know what? You know what? You know what? In honor, you know what? I will make that a redeem. I will make that a redeem at 100K. I will review accounts. That way people are wondering what to use them for. I'm not in the mood to do it! But, if you really want it, and you work for it, for some reason, then you know what? You know what? You at least deserve that for watching. At the very least, as a thank you. You know what I mean? I know. How is she still freezed? Jesus. I mean, I don't mind. Keep freezing her, but like... It kinda sucks that, you know, it's kind of holding up. Ah, man. So we have to decide on account review or badge? Yes. I mean, some people who don't even play, like, you know, it'll be easy for them, but... You know, yeah. Alright, let's see. What to do here? What to do here? I kinda want to try Adventurine, even though he is not ready. But maybe it's a good way to avoid all the CC. But, hold on. Yeah, we'll try this one. With the CC Brigade? Heck no. With the CC Brigade? Heck no. Are you trusting Genuine? The king of I'm going to drop everything because I got CC'd is... No. No. Maybe if I switch the first one here, maybe we'll go on here. No. No. It don't matter. The problem isn't that he's still CC. The problem is the moment the CC happens, you lose Lightning Lord. The problem isn't whether cleansing it. The problem is you already lost the moment the CC happens. Regardless if you CC it immediately or not. Yeah, CC does mean crown control, yes. So yeah, you can cleanse it, but Lightning Lord's already taking coffee break. So it's already too late. That's why I don't like him being in this fight. Heck yeah, look at you being a smarty. But yeah. Alright. My only problem though is that I don't have another DPS that can keep DPSing in the other team. I can try with, maybe I can put Adventurine here? Maybe? But I don't think there's enough, imaginaries to make it... Maybe, I'm willing to try that, because I need Himiko at least on the Genuine team. But usually, the closest points I get is with Himiko on this team. So, I'm like at a conundrum. I'm seriously at a conundrum. 0% oh my god. Love it. Wrong answers only, please. But yeah, that's why people don't like to play Genuine, and it's painful to play him, because the moment he gets CC'd, Lightning Lord is gone. He's moved to the next turn. And Lightning Lord is a good chunk of damage just gone just because he got CC'd. It is unfortunate, but you know. it happens, I guess. Nice. Nice. Okay.
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね逃がさないわくるくるはっと
Awesome.
くるりんクララも
Usually, when I'm in a bad situation, pressing buttons always works. True. Genuinely true. Also, may I say aloha. Always frickin' happy to see you when you're here. Yes, I can.
勇気を出さなきゃ
Car one start. Just start pressing buttons. True. 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 I'm trying to figure out how to make this team better. If I had Topaz, I would put it. I'd put her on the Jin Yuen team, or even this team, and put Himiko on the next one. But I don't. Okay. I tried the Jingli team. It did not work. Sad. Major Sag. Yeah, it is old PF. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. And I'm gonna try, putting it, I gotta figure out who to put in Himiko's spot for the first team. They really step up to having a follow-up PF to a follow-up PF. Oh no, this is not a follow-up PF. No, this is the Acheron PF. This is the Acheron PF. Mm-mm. Like for real. Like on the real. Acheron doesn't count? Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Acheron never counts, huh? Right. No, this current PF is follow-up. The previous one, purely Acheron, and if you don't have Acheron, or the Broken Dot Wombo Combo team, you're gonna have a bad time. Not her fault, she's an amazing character. I gotta figure out how to switch up my composition. Like, I'm thinking about it right now if this one doesn't work. No, not at all. You'd never. You? No. Oops. I meant to hit that one, but okay. She deals more damage than my grandmother when she realizes my elbows are on the table. Oh, hey, yes! Charge your phones, people. Yes, and I'm gonna charge my phone. I'm gonna charge my phone right now. Oops. Oh, those are my headphones, that's fine. How you doing, Kuma? Hey. What's good? What's good? I hope my earphones didn't fly out. You know, I'll find it later. Alright. Akron ADHD kid deals more damage than my grandma Jingli. It was an excellent. Was an accident. What do you want from me? Not the AirPods. Whoops. Akron only does damage if she has relics, a light cone. She only gets damage the way everyone else does. Shake my head. Disgusting. Imagine getting damaged the way everyone else gets. Gross. Oh yeah, we did way worse this one. That's fine. I need to go pee anyway. Alright, so definitely we need the other buff for sure. The ult buff, because we do way better with that. Oops. Alright, so this one definitely for him. I gotta figure out who to move Himiko. Where to move her. So I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna play some ads, turn off pre-rolls while I go pee-pee. So, no, we're gonna keep that pin. I like it there. Anyway, BRB and play some ads, turn off pre-rolls. Get a drink, go to the bathroom, and don't go nowhere, okay? Okay.
Real people food. And now my pretend ratatouille food, which I think is pretty... You saw that, right? I saw... When I saw the sky, it turned into the leaf for Wally. I saw that. The constellations are the doors. That's fucking neat. They're memes? That's on me. I honestly didn't know he existed. Oops. Gotta remind them, hey, Drag's about to be up. We really need to catch up on Drags.
Yeah, I tried to save you, which was also stupid.
Balls tracking AI, those are just called my me that you learn, which is really hilarious. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a PvP area. Oh my god, it's Lemme. I forgot we're in a PvP area. Oops. Dang. Oh, they're called really annoying. That's hilarious. A special snowflake, Lamau. That's the first time I've ever ran into a Jedi. That's cool. I mean, Aka, stop. Lamau. Lamau. Were they an assassin? Is that where they stealth? Lamau. It is. If it happens again, we can just move to a PvE. behind us?
They were just hiding behind the door. Oh no, they went fully behind us.
No, they went.
Stupid strategy, what?
It worked on me.
Well, yeah, it's obviously gonna work and kill us all, but like, they could have just a teleport.
Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. Alright, so. Let me see, pull myself back up. Whatchamacallit. Alright, so let's see how we can make this better. And yeah, I probably did run over some kids. I run over a lot of kids in my bus, actually when I played earlier when my internet was out. And, to be fair, they did it on purpose. I was the victim. And that's all I'm saying about that. Let me see. I'll try with, let's put, I'll try without a sustain on here. We're gonna, I'll put, I don't think he's ready, but, probably Pela, maybe? Just switch her light cone. Alright. Switch the light cone over. Actually, I'll voluntarily step forward, and it's not my wrongdoing. Exactly. Ophi, I posted a cat video. Oh no, time to get banned forever, I guess. Well, it was nice knowing you. Bye-bye. Banned for life. Permanently. Just cause. Just cause. I guess I'll steal Yukong's stuff. Because a defense ball is not the T. One of my games I ever played was Carmageddon, so I get the appeal. Well, if you don't want to do the time, don't do the crime. Yeah. Trying to debate, maybe I don't want that for her. I don't know. I don't relic set to give her. I'm gonna give her Von Whack. Give her Von Whack instead of the, I'm shoveling this thing up. I'm gonna do it again. I learned my lesson. Well, I'm not afraid to dole out the same punishment over and over. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Just get rid of these. Ah, crap. I want that. Oh, wait! Why am I not leveling that up? Oh my god, I'm such a dumb caca. What the heck? That's like way better. What the heck? The frick? Oh. This is already better and that's leveled up to max. Oh, let's see. Let's try this one. Alright. Let me see. Laughing in prison? What do you mean? Hold on, let me, just look at all the Von Whack balls. I hopefully have enough. Let's keep that. No. Wait. Okay. No, not. That's a broken kill. Ophi, there's a new Fallout. That's why there's a 20 freaking gig update that I was staring at in the face. And why it took so long. We're gonna play. I'm gonna play that later. I'm gonna play that later for sure. Like for sure. For sure. Hopefully, if I don't get too lost in this. That's why there was a 20 gig. What event is it? It was 20 gigs worth of an up. It was meaty. It was meaty. Meaty F. Also, whoops, I should probably, before that, I need to change my buff. Something about aliens? Oh, it's just like, it's just like, Mothman. I love it. Based, valid, correct, even. We're definitely gonna be playing that. If not today, tomorrow. I'm so I'm so close to all this stuff. Are you gonna be playing today? Looks neat. They have different drops per. Oh, it's per day. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind. Then. Holy crap. I can do it. But nice, thank you, Otaku. I was wondering what that update was about. But now it's good to know. How you doing, Watson? Hey, what's good? What's good? Oh, the shop always has different things, though. That's nothing. That's nothing new. That's something new. Luckily, I got the Silver Shroud outfit before it left, and the atoms they give you for just random world challenges came in clutch because I was so close. Graven came. The shop always has different things, but it is. I am excited about said things. Kev, is there crossplay with the PS5? Oh, crossplay with what, if I may ask? Play Fallout with me, please? Which Fallout? 4 or 76? Alright. Fallout 76? Is it actually crossplay? That's actually a great question. Otaku, do you know the answer to that? Is it actually crossplay? Or is that just like a myth? That's lame. That is super lame. Use everything on him. Aww. Look at this. Aww. Oh yeah, we're not even hitting like the main beats of stuff I need. We'll see how the next one does. Or maybe you could switch out Ron May for Adventuring? No. No. Yeah, we did like way bad that one, but let's see if that'll make the second half will hopefully make up for it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm really happy the Fallout TV show did so well. True! True, the Fallout TV show was just so good. So freaking good. Like, oh, so good. I can't. So good. Wait, I can't describe, like, so good. It's so good. Ah, she got CC'd. Unfortunate. Bro, the power armor is so good. So good. So good. Okay. See Survivor of Halo TV. I was gonna say, wasn't like the Halo series considered bad or something like that? She's just getting wailed on, isn't she? Yeah, what was wrong with the Halo show for those who've seen it? We'll do this before Lightning Lord strikes down from, like, Jesus. Aw, crap, I should have ulted before. Master Chief always had his helmet off and had a sex scene with a Covenant spy. I wish I knew more about the lore to know what that's supposed to mean to me. I genuinely wish I did. Yeah, it would have been fine if it just wasn't called Halo. But then it would have been, but it just would have been another generic TV show. Like, no? I'm gonna be honest, if it, yeah, I think it would have been just a generic TV show no one would have cared about. If it was just called Halo. Fuck. So. Unlucky. Let's try to restart it again. See, this is why I need to have... Unfortunately, I have to waste a spot. Instead of having, like, pure buffers and getting as much damage out of him. Or having a... unlucky. Literally unlucky. Literally unlucky. Like, we're doing good damage, but the problem is that between these two, where is there room for a whatchamacallit that he has to have? Bruh. I missed the truck driver. How you doing, Ender? Welcome back. Welcome back. Gotta remember to make time for Fallout because of the event. Oh no, I can't because I need to do it in like literally the next 6 minutes and I'm not in the mood for that. I'm not in the mood to be rushed. I don't want to be rushed. I don't want to be rushed. No, I'm talking about Fallout, not trucking. My bad. I should have been more specific.
I'll put it this way. Imagine the Honkai show where Dan Henn was the guy cracking wise cracks, March was the somber one, and Kylus was a generic version of Batman.
That sounds boring. Well, it's at the top of every hour, so I mean, like, for me, unfortunately, I gotta cut, when the stream hits the 4-hour mark, I genuinely have to stop because I have to go to work the next day. And also specifically today. Because I tried watching Raw yesterday and I didn't have time. No, I tried watching it today and I didn't have time. It was annoying. But it's whatevs. It's whatevs. Let's give this to the peak. Yeah, but I like money, so... You know. Necessary evils and all. Yeah. I think if anything, I'll probably be farming it over the weekend. Especially since both Topaz and Robin are coming out in the same patch. Like, I extra need to be on top of that. Like, even more so. Ah, one day, hopefully, one day the dream is to go full-time, and then I won't have a set schedule, except maybe for life stuff, but you know, I'd rather have it be life stuff, not just work.
Taking Honkai and deciding that the original law was not their style and decided to do their own thing. Like making Himiko the villain.
Himiko's the villain? What? Bruh. That sounds freaking weird AF. I get it now. So they're just messing with all the lore and just making all the wrong choices. Is that what I'm understanding? Just imagine like doing every... I felt that accepting on my college class. Hey, you know what? School or work? Same difference. Same difference, truly. But still, unfortunately, I got an adult. So, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. Just gonna... This one hard. And the dialogue is cringy. It is, but hey, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. When are you gonna play, Otaku? Fallout. I know you usually stream after me, which is awesome. I like rating people, well, different people who usually stream after me. And that makes me happy. That's fine. Unfortunate, but I can live with that. I bet these are the best scenarios because the two main damage dealers are frick. Are left unscathed. I also be left alone with my girlfriend. Aww. With the best internet, I'm sure. Based, valid, correct, some may even say. Bye-bye, Ting Yoon. Good night, Ting Yoon. A little better, but you know. We hit 30, which is awesome, but again, it's like the first half is still a problem. To be fair, her relics are trash. Her test is getting better. I don't think Kayla's the call though. The thing is, I need an out of turn attacker. And I'll try with Adventurine and see how that goes. And if it doesn't work, then I'm fine just trying Mach one more time with the current build I have. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna go to Fallout. I'm trying to get enough normal summons so I can just pick Himiko. You'll get there before you even know it. I'm actually on Fallout at the moment, but I'm cleaning my inventory. Cleaning inventory is caca and gross. It's caca and gross. Serval, what the? It's the Serval signal. Serval can't attack out of turn. She can't attack out of turn. What are you talking about? I can try... There's two different ways I can see this. We can try with Foo here, and we can try with I forget what they're called. Foo, yeah, we'll try with Foo and Adventurine and then Foo. Because I'm trying to figure out, because Himiko is the right call for the second half. The first half is where I'm missing, and I can't split Himiko into two. Why can't I just loot Goblin World? True! It's the Fallout way, like, truly. Also, maybe we gotta switch up the buff? I'm thinking maybe the buff is the issue? Maybe? Alright. Why clean your storage if you can just, get perks that make everything lighter? That's what I do with my food sometimes when I just want to hog all my Nuka-Colas. Just cuz. Why not? You know what I mean? Hog all the foods and Nuka-Colas. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. My Clara's relics are garbage, so I mean, it definitely could be better. But we're working on it slowly but surely. Like, clearly Jin Yuen is where he's supposed to be, and so is Himiko. Well, they're way closer than where Herta is. I'm a Herta, freaking Clara, I can tell you that. At least mine is. Clara generally is strong, but not mine. Not mine. Not mine. I wish mine was, though. Oops. Oopsie! I probably should. I didn't realize her buff wasn't up. My bad. My bad. That's just playing bad. Like, I feel like I'm already dealing with a weaker hand just because Adventurine's traces aren't maxed out yet. And I'm already messing up. Let me restart, because I need them to target what's-her-face. True. Try again. With her, hopefully Clara being targeted. Hopefully with a fat ol' AoE. I just realized I have somebody that has the frickin' Japard thing on him. So I'm gonna just switch out Foo. I just realized. Oops. He has the Japard weapon on. And I haven't leveled up his weapon yet. Because I'm trying to relic farm. Whoopsie. My bad. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright. Yeah, we all love relic farming in Ba Sing Se. Don't forget to relic manipulate, guys! It's totes a real thing! For real, trust me, source. Trust me, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yes, slurs always make the stats come. Because then they'll come out and then they'll get offended. And then you're like, ha! Clickbaited ya! Source my ass. Source myself. Source, shut up. Shut up and just love the relic manipulation, thank you. Source, I made it up. It's only 50% not true sometimes. On a bad day. Oh, I thought that was enough to whatchamacallit. Well, now that is, but like... It works 70% of the time, it's 100% of the time. Aw, crap. I didn't pay attention to freaking stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Chat when the moon isn't aligned, right? You get bad relics? True. True. I'm gonna have to, There we go. Got that. Let's see. Oh, thank God I got dispelled. We're even doing worse here. You know what I might do instead? I'll just give Adventurine FOO's weapon. We'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah. Alright, so let us... I'm gonna give Adventurine FOO's weapon. Well, tonight Saturn is a lie. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna switch the Japard weapon. Because I do not want the Japard weapon. Give him FOO's weapon. Just so we don't get that, whatchamacallit. I should probably switch, hold on, I should probably switch that buff. Funny thing is, they're actually someone, oh, are they actually? Huh. Alright, probably this one. Let's try that. I used to like space a lot, but then it kind of, space is very scary. Like, genuinely actually is scary. Like, it makes you feel so small. Like, it is... It can't be... It's also beautiful too, but it's wild and... Like, it's actually wild and... He still got targeted. Like, twice. Alright. We gotta have Clara get targeted to get, our foot going. Hit Clara! He doesn't have the nat... At least she got targeted once. I guess. She got targeted once. I absolutely love space. I'm like a space... Space Core? Never heard that term before. When you think of how big it is, it makes you feel very uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, but it'd be like that sometimes. You know, when you think about space. Which is why I try not to think about space, because it... Again, wildin'. Like, actually wildin'. I'm gonna be honest, the ocean doesn't scare me. Even though it does get crazy, like, it can, you know, for real actually get scary. Like, actually. You know, it feels random, but the one phobia I learned people like genuinely have is like big things underwater, like statues underwater specifically, like big statues. And it's like, huh. Like I get it, because I've seen some like TikTok videos of them demonstrating how that works, and I can definitely see that. Like there's this one person who did like a Pokemon in real life, like scary TikTok, and showing how scary it would be if Pokemon were real. And yeah, Pokemon would genuinely be scary, like actually. Like there's some Pokemon that are horrifying that I'm glad Pokemon aren't real. I know a lot of people wish they were. Nah, keep them, I don't want them. They are way scary. They are super scary. I love being in the ocean but underwater, not normal swimming. Like scuba diving? Water is scary. Water means bath. Scariest thing of all. Because knowing you can hear a blue whale's heart from a few miles away. Oh, that's also scary. Ugh. But yeah, genuinely people who want Pokemon in real life, you don't. Horrifying. Actual scary stuff. Oh, if they were real, I think loads of dudes would be in prison. Oh! That's not funny. That's not funny. That's scary, in fact. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Way to not attack Clara. I'll take living in the world, Pokemon world over any world. No, I like the current world we're in. I'll be real. At least I know I won't run into like a crazy Gengar wanting to like scare the bejeebs out of me. We did slightly worse with the Adventurine. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to figure out. Alright, so let's give Fu her weapon. Ooh, no. Oh. Let's give Fu her weapon back. Like, imagine living in DC. Oh god, that would be horrible. Oh my god, I don't want to live in a world with superheroes. That is actually like horrible. Like genuinely. Nuh-uh. That is genuinely bad. Alright, how about we put Himiko here? But... instead, we're gonna put... We'll try Asta again. We'll try Asta and see how that goes. I'm thinking either her or Gallagher. We'll try Gallagher tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be honest, I want to try one run of Mach and then I want to play some 76. I'd rather live in the Star Trek universe. Utopian? I don't know about Utopian. I don't know about that. Nice. Nice, they're hitting Clara. Good. Good start, good start. This one. I suppose I'd live in the... if I could live in a world, I would live in the one where I could teleport anywhere I wanted. That's fair. That's fair, I like that. So to be fair, I can see how that's highly dangerous. But, you know, still. Fun though. Fun though. How you doing, Shadow? Hey there, peeking out. How's it going? I live on the Astral Express. Same. Even though it's scary living in the world of Star Rail, but at the same time though, I want it anyway. Shut up my feelings. Shut up my feelings. Would you want to live in the Honkai universe or the Genshin? Honkai. No, probably Genshin. There's a lot less scary things in Genshin. I'll be real. There's a lot less scary things. But yeah, I'm vibing. How about yourself, Shadow? I want more magical world with mysteries and stuff. The problem is, I'm too practical where I see all the danger and how everything can go wrong. Because the moment you throw extra magical elements, yeah, it'll be helpful, but I see way more ways where people will use it for bad than good. And too many people, I mean, people will use it for good, but I see way more people using it for bad. So, it would be bad. Oh god, Raiden, don't get me started on Raid. Oh, don't get me started on her. I'm gonna go on a whole ass rant. Not bad, looking forward to new banners. Bruh. My wallet needs to brace itself for the arrival of Robin and Topaz. I am nowhere near ready. Not by any means. I guess technically not wrong. Technically not wrong. To be fair, a lot of people use AI for bad too. Yeah, but magic and AI are two different things. One's way worse than the other. Way worse. Like, way worse. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. And it's not getting dispelled. It is not getting dispelled. That is unfortunate. Can it get dispelled, please? I might have to restart. This is really bad. Yeah, we gotta restart. That's really bad. She got a hard CC from a random hoe that just joined the battle. And it is not getting dispelled after like a gajillion hits. No. Yeah. Oh, if I was able to do matches, I'd crash the stock market and oh my god. Oh god. But yeah, my point is people will use anything bad. True, but magic is there's a way worse ramifications will happen with magic than AI. Which hence why I wouldn't want to live in a world with that stuff. But I'll watch your pulls and embrace myself afterwards. Yes! Yes! You might need a cleanser for Carrot. And the problem is, a cleanser is gonna eat up a spot that I need for either a buffer or an attacker. And so the problem isn't I need a cleanser. The problem is that there's not enough room for one. Because I'm trying to keep up my damage output. And also we tried it, by the way, and it does not work. I don't have room to be able to. We don't have room in the luxury to whatchamacallit. I wish I did, but I can't. Not everyone should have magic, only special people. I know, but it's in a way like guns. Even if they're not supposed to have it, they're gonna find ways to get it. And that's how I see it. They will find the ways. Whether you want it or not. And then a whole magic control thing will be a debate. So yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty. Hope we bring up magic control. I hate it when she. But it's true though. It's true. Magic is very related to guns. They can be deadly if used improperly. But it's not the fault of magic, it's the fault of people. But people don't understand that, you know, that's bad. I just go, oh, I would to me, what I would want to use my frick. It's not getting dispelled. She has a thing that dispels things and it's not going off twice in a row. Like, bruh, come on. Why is it not dispelling? I literally cannot stand that one lady. I really can't. That's why I try to kill her as quickly as possible. And nah, she just goes in, gets one CC off, and there's not enough hits that'll cleanse it. Shake my head. It's making this go too long. I just want, like, bruh. Bane of my existence. Bruh. I think if you use magic in a bad way, you could tell. Oh god. I don't even. Right now, I'm just annoyed that Clara is getting, like, perpetually, like, CC'd and her passive isn't popping off the way it's supposed to. Golden Hogwarts and Star Wars would have been so different if they had actual guns. I mean, guns that fire bullets and not the slow bit. Aren't lasers, like, fast? Aren't they considered, like, fast or something? Like, lasers should be fast, no? But yeah, what superpowers would you guys have? I would have flight. Like, for sure, I would want to fly. Like, I'd have so many dreams where I would fly. It's like, oh, I love it. It's great. Also, thank you for hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. They may be fast, but in Star Wars, there's... Oh! I'm thinking, like, actual ones, not, like, bad Star Wars ones, I guess. Not gonna lie, I would love being in the Star Wars universe. I totally want to be Sith. Oh god, of course. Of course you would. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna ask Yiki, but I think you guys are right. But I don't keep up with Star Wars like that, so I'll trust you guys. Also, how you doing, Ninja? Hey! How's it going? I think in the old Star Wars canon, bullets were outlawed for being too barbaric and costly. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I'm honestly fine with her hitting Herta. As long as she doesn't hit Clara. Like, I'm chill. I'm chill. Hope it would be a Sith. I would. I think in the old canon, so oh, I already read that. I got a little bit of time before the Discord event. Oh, Discord event? What are you doing that's warranting a Discord event? Is it fun? Is it good? Is it like a watch along? I don't know what that is. What are you doing in the said event? It's tea time? Ah, that's cool. Nice. Nice, nice. Hopefully we get to live past this. I don't think Herta in I was gonna call her Rosalind. She's not Rosalind, she's Clara. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Ah, no, I didn't get to. Oh, I was. No, it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's try here. Alrighty. Yeah, drink more vodka before the thingy comes up. Allegedly, I don't like vodka because allegedly? Oh god, sounds like you enjoyed your vodka a little too much. You're a gremlin most days. I wonder what Ophi would be. Sleepy? I'm not a fun drunk. I'm a sleepy drunk. I would take a nap and sleep a lot. I would be sleeping a lot. Probably. More than likely. More than likely. Oh yeah, your Ooga Booga's fake as heck. Oh, you're talking about the Jingliu thing. Oh yeah, look at Mythics. Mythic, say hi, you're the one that deals with that, not me. I'm a funny drunk because I say a lot of stupid stuff. I'm an EP drunk, best naps. See, Ender knows what's up. Also, Sarah, unironically, I said Ooga Booga, wave my arms, clap my hands, and I got like amazing rolls. I was stat manipulating and you missed it. Kinda lame on your part, you missed it. Ophi, I'm dying on the inside with this grinding. Oh my god, Chronic. Oh my god, I'm right there with you. Oh my god. Yeah, I am right there with you. Like, holy Christ, it is all the pain. Literally all the pain. That's it, just all the pain. I'm a flirtless drunk, want some beautiful, brutal truths. I love brutal truths. Brutal truths sound awesome. No, let me just make sure. Right. You're like my girlfriend's mother. Yeah, it's a lot. Also, I forgot to buff Genuine. Whoops. Busy reading chat! It's my fault though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. And just kick her in the face. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't drink because I have no filters. Ah. Alright, well then. Well. That's not I understand. I'm only memeing on you, Sarah. Oops. I need to restart. Oh crap. Why did I think? Why did I think? I forget she attacks. Bruh! Are you on meth? First, I'm not gonna stop. Hey, no one got time for that. What the heck? I was trying to use the E and it didn't let me. Yeah. To be fair, I'm getting really annoyed at Genuine right now. Because I would be doing good if I wouldn't have to restart all the time because he and Lightning Lord just can't get their shit together. Also, I gotta pay attention to buffs. I gotta focus, I gotta focus. Oh, ult first, and then we do the thing. Okay.
すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。一気に片付けましょう。誰かな。話し合います。
Tomorrow's payday? Nice. Nice. I don't think I need to use a skill point here, so I'm not.
私に続く泣いてよここへタッチキル
Oh yeah, you mentioned it yesterday, right?
一気に片付けましょう。千の珍奇を持って一心同
Ult him first.
気を逃してならない陛下に慈悲なしタッチキル
We'll just see who I can pull up higher in the turn order.
私に続く泣いてよここへ
すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。怖くない？誰かな。一気に片付けましょう。解散。優しくするね。
Save the skill points.
陛下に慈悲なし タッチキル 遊んでよ。動じないで。気を逃してはならない。
Okay. Whatever. Literally like flirting
誰かな。
with the top there.
すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
I can live with that.
かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。
泣いてよここへ
話し合いましょう。客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。千の珍奇をも一心同期。優しくするね。頑張って。
Okay.
タッチキル陛下に慈悲なし
She is living with that 18 now. I noticed my Jinyuan and my Asta are getting, like, unusually, like, targeted. Oh my god, okay, I have news about that. I have news about that. Also, I think we found the winning combination. I think we found the winning combination, like, genuinely. We're close. This is the closest we've ever been. For those who may not know, Fortnite is gonna very soon have a... I don't know if it's a battle pass or a mini event, but they're gonna have a Fallout event. And I probably will be playing... I will be playing whatchamacallit. Alright, that's close. This is as close as we're gonna get. Oh yeah, this is no sustain. I can't afford to sustain in this. But we're close. We're actually very close. Like, very close. Like, very close. I think this is probably it. Maybe I switched this back to their skills before. And I think this is probably the winning combination. But we'll try tomorrow. I'm gonna do one mock run with my usual people. I don't think it's gonna work because I haven't been relic farming for Viper Lune recently, and I have not even touched my Jingliu. But I'm willing to try it regardless. Because I also do want to just play Fallout with a little bit of time I'm giving to it. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing, Fortnite. Because if it's a Fallout Battle Pass, I'm literally gonna be all about it. Okay? I don't know if I'm the best expert on financial advice since I always had it easy, but oh no, that I've seen it go more expensive, I'll be honest. Alright, and so we're gonna do the Jingliu team. You. And we're gonna throw Clara there. We'll probably throw Clara, like, all the way up to the other side. Keep her far away from Jingliu. Because I need a little extra source of damage, and hopefully that'll be enough. You bake your own bread? Ooh, that's nice. Oh god. Well, mostly, for those who don't know, when I play Fortnite, I mostly play the guitar heroing. But I'm gonna have to play the actual game if I want to get, like, a lot of footwork in the, Battle Pass. At least from what I've been seeing, anyway. Alright. You're a cook, so ooh, nice. My girlfriend taught me how to make a lot of stuff. Aw, I hear nothing but great things about your girlfriend, and genuinely, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. Spent 18 years in food service as a cook, so yeah. I will never hurt for good food. That's all I can say, just nice. Aww. So cute. How's he not dead? The two worst people got hit. Yeah, that costed me a whole turn. That costed me a whole ass turn. That costed me a whole ass turn. But the worst people got hit. The whole ass turn wasted because unlucky RNG selection. How you doing, gamer? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. No, wait. I like wonton soup. Spring rolls? I don't know why. Spring rolls are really weird. I used to like them. No! No! Oh my god, stop it! Stop hitting them! Oh my god! Stop hitting them! God dang! I hate those ads! They know how to make me cranky. Like, literally, go away! It's so annoying! Those ads. I have 50 pulls on adventuring and I never got a 5. Ooh, that happened to me. And it is no fun. No! Can you stop? Why now just... Bruh. Bruh. Pick anyone else. Pick the left side. Why are you going on the right side? Bruh. We need that damage boost. And he's sending her... They're sending to the Shadow Realm. Stop. Jesus, those ads. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hide that now. Hold on, the words. Oh my god. Like, stop. Like, hit these two! What the heck? I'm tired of getting the same setup and then they're like, nah. You like having a turn? No. I can deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. Freaking finally. I can handle him getting hit once. Twice I can't, because then there's no amount of helping him, but that's fine. Finally, Jesus Christ, after what, 3 restarts? Oh my god. Like, we're on the clock here, and they're like, nah. Nah. It's like, imagine having a turn. It's like, huh, imagine, right? I wish I could relate. Wish I could relate, but I can't. So thank you, gamer. Yes, they are very... those ice guys so annoying. I need to before those ice guys mess me up. Luckily, I don't need to blink blink. Have a great one, Ninja! Have fun in your little, your event thing! Reminds me of that one Yu-Gi-Oh card where Yatagaratsu, where if it hits the opponent directly, they cannot draw a card. Oh. Sounds horrid. Absolutely horrid. You might have to keep hitting it. Hence the title, the Yata Lock. Ooh. That sounds like it's no good. I got the dinosaur out of the way. Uh-oh. I am blanking, and of course they're both due. Hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we're fine. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. I'm not gonna get it in a timely manner, am I? Dang it, I did so good yesterday with this. I got it in... It's fine. I just want to get on 70 frickin' heck, man. Really? The 1% wonder doesn't give you 1% wonder. Great, now I only have 4 turns. Hopefully it's enough, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't care, I'm just gonna queue. 1% Wonder McGee over here wants to take away one of my turns. Love it. Okay, it's fine. Alright. 4 turns is not enough. I did so good in that one cycle yesterday, but oh well. I don't think 4 cycles is enough, especially not with Adventurine stalling, because that's stupid dice mechanic. It's whatevs. I just realized my skill point. I don't know why I auto-modded that stupid crap. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have. I should have paid attention to my skill points better. Oops. Yes, they do give us a lot of pulls. What I do when it is good. Is good. Dang, not my cleanest run, but honestly, I don't care. I kind of just want to play Fallout now. Also, really? I'm like this close from a freaking ult? Really? Sure. Okay. Whatever, I suppose. Yeah, definitely not my best run. That's okay. Oh, I should save the ult for frickin' dice. Right. It's still a good cash cow. Definitely. Alrighty. I know it just makes a lot when you're game to a game out for nice fuck. Like really? Really? I keep like running out of like skill points. Ugh, God. Not my best run, I'm playing like hot garbage. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I already have. I'm just trying to get that last star. The problem is that, I need to, like, really do good on- I did really good yesterday in the first half, but I was trying with, like, different random teams. I can't stand the dice mechanic. It just slows everything down. It just slows everything down, and it's like, bro, like, come on. We don't have time for this. Why are we playing frickin' dice? But yeah, I already passed it. I'm just trying to get that last one. Beaten is beating it. 3-starring it is 3-starring it. Those are two separate things. What the heck? What the heck? You can have beaten it and not have 3 stars, you know? Change your terminology. Also, thank you. Yes, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. Gonna say... There's people who haven't even beaten it. Like, actually no completion. No. Actually. Oh, the problem is, I don't wanna, I'd rather get this current PF, or the last-
I 3-starred my wife after I came home from work and dinner was cold.
I mean, let me look what the current thing even is anyway. Maybe I'm not playing according to how it's supposed to be. If these are both imaginary, maybe the ratio team can do it, but... Maybe. But I don't think that's the case. You better go catch it! Maybe. The problem is that, a follow-up team will be good for this one, but not for this. And that's my main concern. No, definitely not adventuring. No, no, no. This is mostly for Acheron. But, if it was for adventuring, they'd both have imaginary, but they don't. Oh god, genuine. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god, ugh. Yes, I don't know. Ugh. I suppose. You say the same thing for the second one, I guess. Oh. I'll try tomorrow. I just want to play some Fallout while I still have time. Anyway, so we're gonna switch to Fallout 76, and play more of the Brotherhood of Steel quest. And if the event's up, I'll play it. Anyway, BRB real quick. Here. I still want to make a full nerd team. Ayo, you can make a full... Whenever they release, like, all, like, the small characters, like Bailu and Hook, people will make a full small team. And you know what? Maybe not the best, but you know what? It's yours, and that's what matters. I don't know why I keep using teams technique before Dan Homes, but whatever. But anyway, ayo, props to him for advocating for her. Because I'm a good god. Or you can get certain, like, smaller accessories. I don't know if they cost anything. If they do, that was from me being lazy and putting everything in by default. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, so you can change them to... I have a pretty good wide array of, I think of interest down in the about, so I'm sure there's something you'll find that you like. And if not, go as a goose. Oh. No, it's not because they hurt my feelings, it's because they're gonna be obnoxious in every game and not make it fun.
You have a very high threshold, Rose.
Okay, I am back. Alright. So hopefully it doesn't freeze on me, because whenever I always have issues with Fallout where it always, when I open it, it has to crash at least one time. And I don't know why it's like that. But, you know, it's what happens. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's see what extra stuff they have. Oh! Oh, a new event starts in 5 minutes. Hey! Fallout, come on. Like, I swear to God, I think it's been upgraded to twice. Ugh. Bruh. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Everyone's so creative. I love it. I think we upgraded to twice. So I'm gonna go into a public server. Can we get a teddy from the store? It's Fallout. You go and raid a store if you want a teddy bear. You go raid it. Alright. It'll hopefully let us in this time. I just watched Civil War. Alright, let me just look for it. Alright. Oh my God, Fallout, you are making yourself look stupid right now. Bruh. Bruh. Fallout, please. Like, bruh, work with me. Bruh. Like, I literally... Why? Why? Why Fallout gotta, like, do this? Oh my God. Should have, like, oh, how many times it's gonna close? It's gonna... So far, I think we're at 3. I think we're at 3 so far. Maybe the 4th time it'll work. Come on! Come on, do the thing. Stop being a jerk. Yes, it is. You don't have to pay a sub, though. It's free. If you get a sub, though, you get, like, they give you a lot of free stuff on the daily. And, you get to play in a private world. But honestly, the people in this game, in the public servers, are actually really nice, so... I'm gonna wait. Maybe I won't rush it. I'll wait. Okay. Give it a chance. If I mess with it too soon, it's gonna... Okay. I just had to wait a little. Ooh, it's double mutations weekend. Nice. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. The fire hazard. Ooh, that's a nice fireplace bundle. Wallpaper. Alright, what's the fire chief one? Meh. What the heck? Wait a minute. Hold on. I've already seen these. The bowling one's still here. What's this? Zorbo? What the heck is that? Is that like an ally or is that like a costume? What the heck? I don't even know what the heck. Yeah, I think that's a costume. What the heck? I think he's from one of the mythical things. Maybe. He might be. I only keep up with Gornak. So I don't know. Which is a fictional hero in Fallout. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's cute swimsuits. The rocket suit is back. Yeah, that's a costume. Okay. Bruh, it's Fallout. That's the least scary thing I've seen. Oh, ooh. Nice. We get that for free. And what do we get here for free? I would say toughen up is the wasteland. A lot of things will be scary, but that's why you'd be scarier right back. Where's one of the free things? Ah, here we go. Alright, so let's go into a public world. It should be starting right now. So let's go into a public world real quick. Oh god, I hope I'm like looking... I hope I'm looking ready and strong. Don't cry, you bite. You bite them back. If they try to bite you, you bite back harder. They burn you, you burn them back harder. They say slurs, you say worse slurs. You can be nice while also burning them alive. I like to think I'm nice when I'm burning people alive. I wave them a hello and I smile as I do it. Nothing more nice than that. Exactly. Alrighty. Ah, okay, Vio. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yep, it's just started. Please tell me my house is here. Okay, cool. Let me just put on my armor. We gotta rush the armor. Crap, of course it doesn't show. I guess I should have waited. God damn it. Alright. Alright, so it just started, so let's go. Alright, what do we have to do? Invaders from beyond have touched down in Appalachia and are using brainwave siphons to extract data. Draw out and defeat alien commanders. Keep your ears open for deadly energy pulses. As the attack progresses, watch out for missile strikes ahead from overhead. Okay. But you have a great night, Biel. Thank you for being here. So I'm gonna get bombed from the top. And I'm not in my power armor because I couldn't wait to... I'm gonna be honest, this game's all about waiting. You can't rush to get in. You have to wait for all the stuff to load or it's gonna crash on you. Or bug out. Which, yes, this game is still very buggy. It's Bethesda. Some things don't change.
I am Homer. You can think
Hi, Homer.
Interested party. Those devices are siphoning human brainwaves.
There it is.
Down the force field on the siphons. We must draw out alien commanders and defeat them. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
Like, why am I being slowed? I'm doing my part! What am I supposed to be doing? No, I gotta reload! Gotta get... Ooh, they give antiseptic... Ooh, and they give acid. That's awesome. Oh, they're using stuff to slow us. That's why I'm so slow. I'm fighting fire with ice. Oh crap. I can't see. I might wanna... I don't like how slow I am. Where? Where'd their body go? I wish I knew where their body went. I don't know where their body is. It exploded somewhere. Oh well, I'll kill this guy.
One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
I don't like how slow this shit makes me. It's so annoying. Alrighty. Defeat aliens to draw out the Captain Omega. Alrighty. I'm so slow. Alrighty. Is it over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're the bads. I need that. This is a good way for me to farm, whatchamacallits, fuel as well. Don't pick that shit up. I need that. I need my fuel. Oh, God. I need those fuels. I'm like so low. I've been farming a lot of Scorch Beast Queens over the weekend. What? Oh, I see it. I can't see. I need all the fuels. Hey. What? Okay. I don't think I got anything. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I hit it too late. Alright. I've been liking Fallout on and off. I'm so slow. Holy Christ. The character needs to eat something. Drink some Nuka-Colas, eat some popcorn. Oh! Oh, we're supposed to... Alrighty. Oh my god. Why am I so slow? It's annoying. Am I supposed to kill these? No? I don't know what to do with these. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, guy. What the fuck? Their bodies disappear. I'm trying to loot the stuff and I'm getting... Get it that? There's too much shit going on. I'm trying to like see. I need to get my fuel. I need to get my fuel back. Huh? Oh, there he is. The slowing thing is very... What? Oh, I should have healed, should I? God damn it. I should have healed. I'm getting cranky! Bruh. No one gonna help, really? Everybody should have... I flipped. I should have paid attention. I don't pay attention. I'm really bad at that. Where's my death bag? Where's my death bag? I can't even find it. I think I died here, no? Oh, I don't even have my death bag showing. That's fine. Or unless someone looted. If they did, they're cunts. Jesus. Am I even touching them?
Destroy that siphon and put an end to this.
Fucking hell, man. Really? Jesus.
Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
What I need is just fuel. Okay. That's fine. I just don't know why I'm getting slow. That's so annoying. I think it's probably because they're hitting us with cryo stuff. Ooh. Alright, so we got plans, it looks like, for... Hold on, where do I check that? Alien souvenir sign and glowing monster lamp. I can't stand them, they're annoying. I don't like cryo aliens, they can lick my balls. You're so annoying. Luckily, I'm keeping with my long range flamer, but like, I need to look for a replacement Gatling gun that's not level 45. I don't want to spend money to learn the plans either, because usually the few plans I find are like really overly priced, and I'm like, nah, I'm not spending that. There is one I kind of spent a lot of money on, but that's because it's worth it, which is the Exo Quantum Nuka Quantum paint for whenever I plan on. Man, already. I want to play a little bit longer. Oh, I just want to do a little bit more Brotherhood of Steel stuff, a little bit. I want to like at least progress. I want to progress a little. Why am I still affected by cryo? What the heck? Now I'm just walking slow. I'm not encumbered. To go punch? No, thirst is slowed. Like, I feel like slow. Get my acid, because that's how I make more fuels. This is. I'm good. Alright. Am I like set to like walk or something? Where's the walk button? Did I put on like the walk button or something? Walk button. Fallout 76. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, is it caps lock? Oh, I have caps lock on. Huh, I don't know. Wait. Hold on, let me look at what the controls are for walking, because I don't think that's it. Oh, it's C. What? What the heck? I don't know. Oh well. Let me, I'm not over encumbered. Let's look at the new stuff I got at least. Oh, gotta eat that. Alright, what did we get? We got from the event a new Alien Stein. Ooh, that looks cool. I know, right? Lazy. And then where's... oh, the light. What the heck kind of light is that? Ooh, that's a cool light. I don't know where to put that, but I'll find a spot for that. Like, I don't know why my character's not like auto like running. Or like auto just like jogging. I don't know why they're walking so slow all of a sudden. There's no way. Oh. There we go. It's Slash. Why the heck was Slash pick? Okay. See, okay, there we go. Slash. There we go. Slash. I was gonna get mad. I'm like, really? I had Slash on the frickin' entire time during that event with a cryo where I'm even more slow? Like, bruh, fuck me sideways. That's horrible. It's so late. Alright. Slash sucks. Noted. I was gonna say, I'm moving weird. And I know it's nothing to do with the cryo stuff anymore. Apparently I hit it at some point. I don't know when or how, but I did. It's whatevs. It's fun. Let me just get on my special buffs. I'll go on for an extra half hour. I want to play. It's not my fault. No, it is. It's exactly my fault. But PF and Mach were just stupid and annoying. Oh my god, it drove me nuts too. It's like, bruh. Why is that even a thing? I don't want to RP. For what? RP reasons? You're RPing in Fallout. I get it, but at the same time, why? Yes, I'm slandering RPers. I don't care. There's like better places to RP than freaking Fallout. Like way better places. I think I have Gronak as my person, I think, so. Yeah, no, Maul. Sorry, not Gronak. Maul. Gronak is the barbarian guy. Get all my buffs. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of things. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of things. What song is that? Oh! Rick rolled. I had to like read it over and over. It's like, ah, troll, trolling me.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this.
Oh, there's a merchant. Hey, there's a merchant here, so I don't have to travel to White Springs. Nice, nice. I love it when merchants visit. I love it. It's so good. All right, there they are. Hold on, let me get. Where is he? There you are. Give me your buffs. Give me your buffs. Cool, cool. Alright. So we should be Gucci Yang. Let's just get our coffee. Scrap anything we need to scrap. Oops. Oh, right. Space uses it. I was just trying to do like a cool parkour jump over it, but I guess I can't. That's fine. Alright. Scrap all this stuff. Ooh, we got quite a bit of, whatchamacallit, some fuels from that encounter.
You got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
Don't touch my things! Alright, I'm keeping that ratty skirt. That ratty skirt is under cool clothes, and I like to collect cool clothes. Unless I already have the ratty skirt. I do not. Put that there. Alright, time to trade, lady. Time to trade.
Caps cutting your fingers. Drop them into mine.
Okay. Get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of that. Oh yeah! I have a God-sent freaking flamer. I forgot to. Oh, I spent a lot of money on this flamer, buying it from a player vendor, and I completely forgot. I gotta give it the I gotta give it the whatchamacallit. All right, let me put this one away. Right, no wonder I'm so fat. I'm carrying 2 flamers. Oh, so where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? It's whatever. I don't want to talk to you no how anyways. Oh man, I'd have the strength stat, but bruh. I can't change how it looks. Oh, let me change. Let me. That's unfortunate. Wait, what's its range? Oh, Jesus! Ooh. Well, it's sad I can't make it look like a flamingo. Oh, there you are.
It's amazing what people
But
these days.
I'm gonna turn that in for. I'm gonna trade that. Let me get rid of all my garbage. That's sad though. I can't make it look like a flamingo. Like actual unfortunate.
Everyone understands the language of trade, even super mutants. Well,
But I mean, it's whatevs.
all the shooting and shouting anyway.
All right. let us... It can heal me when I'm hitting somebody, so I mean, I guess it's worth it. I suppose. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's suit up. Let's check out this baby in action. By using it on Shin. Imagine heavy weaponry as a power armor piece on the show. Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, that'd be so cool. Also, let me check out this player guy's shop real quick. Just to see, you never know. I like being nosy. Oh, what a good choice in housing. I love it. Alright, where's the vendor? Alright, vendor's probably inside. Unless he doesn't have a vendor, then that's fine. Put down a vendor, guy. I need a vendor. I want to buy things from you. That's not a vendor, that's a sex lady. Where's the vendor? I want to buy things. I guess they have no vendor yet. Sad. Oh well, that's fine. Let's continue with the main story. There is a vendor. They're selling 55 plans. Maybe it's outside. I'm just stupid and I missed it. What the? Okay. Where could their vendor be? Vendor. Vendor. Is the vendor the meteorite? Is it in the vault? Oops, I didn't mean that. I want to go in the vault. Where is your vendor? Show me your vendor. Aw, okay, Kai. It was awesome having you. You have a wonderful night. Where is the vendor? Bye-bye. Have a great one, and thank you for... Ooh. None of this is vendor. Let's go in first-person mode for this one. I want to see what their plans... I want to see what plans they're available for sale. Maybe he just placed it. Maybe he just placed it after I, like, walked by it. Because it looks like he's still decorating and stuff. Like, actively. Trying to think. If I don't see it, I'm just gonna continue with the Brotherhood quest. It's whatevs. Come on. He just placed it. Thank God. Okay, nothing I wanted, that's fine. It's weird to have a majority of his stuff. That's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna make this our active, or only active. And we're gonna continue the Brotherhood quest line. I like this event, it's fun. Annoying that I had walk, what is it? Walk for some reason turned on, but you know. It's whatevs. We upped our game. We made it different. Alright. Which, by the way, for those who are wondering, I am a raider. And I'm not sorry. And I'll side with the raiders every time. Okay. Oh, I used to come here to farm the cement bags. Exactly. And why would you want to? We're trying to apply natural camouflage. And clean people don't have natural camouflage. You wouldn't understand, you're not- it's just a raider thing. It's just a raider thing. Okay. Oh wait, is the game like low? Oh, I forgot. Let me make it a little louder. My bad, my bad. I remember I lowered it because, I lowered it before... Sorry, now I should be able to be heard. My bad. Yes, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. Ooh, this thing has range! Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. I might get those to cook later. Huh? What the... Ooh, nuclear waste. There it went. So I think I'm going to... I think I'm going the right way. Yep, there they are. Oh, they're like down. Guess I have to keep going down. Let's go this way. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And charge your phones, people! Keep hearing like the sounds of dogs. What? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I thought I made this the only active. What the heck? Went back to the entrance. Just... Alright. So you want to go deeper. So we're meeting the company Ridge place. Oh, what the? Get out of my face, bruh! What the heck? I can't tell. Am I going the wrong there? Am I going the wrong place or am I going the right place? Looked like he was winding up for like a punch. Alright. That's just the side. It's a little... Alright. Like I am in the right area, no? I think I'm in the right area. Okay, over there. Okay. There we go. Was I not supposed to even come in this to or I'm confused. So we went the other way, right? We entered one way and then we exit this way. Like, I'm so confused. I don't know what we just did. I did something. I got some dog meat, I guess. That's pretty cool. I guess that's a lot of food for my character, I guess, even though I get like endless popcorn. Which slows hunger, by the way, which is awesome. And thirst. Which is weird, because usually popcorn makes you thirsty, but that's what it is. I wasn't supposed to go this way. I'm an idiot. I'm literally a dummy. It's literally right here. Oh. Is it a separate instance? What? I'll go the first person for this too, like. Huh.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile friend?
This is low profile. This thing is like a second skin.
I understand, but it doesn't hurt to step outside the armor now and then.
It does.
But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Okay.
Great. Take a seat.
Bitch. Fine. If that's how you get me out of the power armor, fine. Fine. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Sit, please! Has to get out of the armor to sit.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Ah, I want Nuka Shine. Yes. No. I want Nuka Shine. That's not fair. I want Nuka Shine. No, I'm changing. No, I'm purposely. No, I can't. I can't change my. God dang it. I want Nuka Shine.
Yeah.
I want Nuka Shine. That's not fair. Oh, dang it. I'm not intelligent enough. Okay. For those who don't know, Nuka Shine blacks you out. So I'll just get a, I don't know. Get a Nuka Cola, I guess. Whatever will knock me out the fastest.
I've got a container of nuclear waste in the back, but you don't look like much of a ghoul to me. So, how about a whiskey for now? Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
I'm going to need you to be standing by the end of this, you know. Salomati, my friend.
So, you and Shin.
I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight.
Okay, cheers.
Well, thank you for humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Man, you're no fun. I never get to do anything cool, but it's okay. I'm the Silver Shroud, so that's pretty low profile as it gets. If anything...
Here comes trouble.
I'm afraid my calendar is all
Ms.
out of room
Mayfield,
for idle
my name is
chatter,
Layla.
dear.
I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh,
Hi.
and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Alright.
Alright. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Okay. Bruh, don't be jumpy.
Despite Miss Mayfield's silver tongue, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's not start a shootout, but just stay cautious.
Being burnout.
Boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Sure.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Alright, let's go. Where do we go? Oh, I do not have that. Alright, so I guess... I'm just gonna pull out my armor, I don't care. Subtleties for bitches. Let's go. Besides, not everyone who wears power armor is part of the Brotherhood. Just saying. They could also be part of the Enclave. That's even less conspicuous. You can't trust the Brotherhood, but you sure can trust the Enclave. I said you can trust the Enclave. Oh, I would have punched the Brotherhood. Well, doesn't mean we're still part of the Brotherhood. Also based. Punching them in the face, kind of great. Alright. That way. Alright.
Fresh lemonade for sale. All proceeds go
Ooh, lemonade. Mr.
Foundation. Support your local delinquent today.
Oh yeah, give me that. Hold on, I'm gonna drink it. I would drink more lemonade in game because it does give a lot of benefits, but all my acid I need to make for my fuel. Okay, eat some popcorn. Cool. Cool. Alright, anyway. Oh, I forgot. Let me favorite the camera on the wheel. You'll never know when you're gonna need some sweet pics. I love this part of the map, I really do. Oh, is this the wrong way? I'm not sorry. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Oh, was that hole where I was supposed to... Oh. Oh. I guess this is where I was supposed to... Ooh, aluminum! Oh. I know where to farm aluminum now. Can never have too much aluminum. If anything, I'm always in a deficit for these. Oh, was I not supposed to be in here? Oh, well. I like it. Are there any more aluminum veins? Nope. Okay, that's gold. I don't care too much for gold. Alright, so I'll just keep going this way and see what happens. What the? Alright, rubber banding. Ooh! Oh, I forgot to favorite this weapon. That looks lovely. So I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Am I doing this wrong? Like, where am I supposed to go? I'm standing on top of it. You know what? It's fine. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Heck yeah. Fuel tank. That's always awesome. I missed the Mothman quest. Or event. I'm back. I think I capped all the Mothman stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. I got the most important things, I guess. Which is the plushies and the clothes.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Let's go.
All right, you take. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Sad they're not giving fuel back, but whatevs.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead.
Ooh.
Please, after you.
It's like Harry Potter.
But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
I like this guy. He's sassy. Ares is based. Just double check for any oil. Ooh, fuel. Ooh, sugar. Ooh, dinner tray. Okay. What? Oh boy. Oh. Oh.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
I like how she's all the way over there.
Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
What's the bad news?
Bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it
Thank you for
looks
the
like
hydrate.
in
Thank you,
order
thank
to
you.
lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Alrighty, get through the vines.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Okay.
Well, just let me know if you have any luck.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Aww. Fire doesn't work, I'm upset. Alright.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines?
No, they just have it there.
On the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
New ID system. I didn't read any of this.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems.
Open sesame seed? Oh, that's so cute.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Aw, man. I'm gonna put in what I think is correct. Aw, man, I gotta read. Ugh. Fine. Fine, I'll read it. Let's see. I don't remember what it's called. Alrighty. Is it this one? Nope. What? 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 Is it here? Oh, okay. I understand now. Alrighty. Huh. Man. Okay. What'd they say it was? Open sesame seed. What is it? So it's backwards. So 8 is 26. So I don't know. That one. And then sesame.
Well done, Initiate.
Thank God.
That was
Okay.
some impressive detective work.
I had to think.
Let's have a look at this.
Oh, you
Ah,
get to
my
look
hunch
at
was
it.
right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Okay.
Re-e-e-e-e-e.
That's how I feel right now. Re-e-e-e-e-e.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Yep.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. I'll prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium. more time. Keep it up. Gotten through about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Oops, I have to reload. Sorry.
Locking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate. Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
I don't drink water, I drink Nuka-Cola. It's different, it's different. Now, how do I get back? Okay. Are you supposed to go this way? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well. There's a sheep's.
Hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here.
Ooh. Eh. Ooh. I'm doing that to break down, so hopefully I get better upgrades. Oh.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Nah, it's fine. They probably say that to deter looters. What the heck is that? Hold on. I need to take a picture of the gram for this one. Weird looking. Ooh, you're thick, aren't you?
I haven't lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Yeah, that is a robotic sheep squatch. And I took pictures.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
You gotta learn to trust people more. So far, Ares seems to be nothing but a G. Ah, crap, it is? Oh, you're right. Thank you for that. I would have kept on doing this. Oh, I'll do this and then go to bed. I can't stay up any longer. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. And also eat and walk up. Thank you for that, honestly, Chad. Let's see what we're gonna get. I'm so excited. Yeah, also, you're allowed to add me, Otaku. I don't know how to add people on this stuff, though. It's now in the park? How many people are here? Hashtag, not enough. Gotta wait for more people. Yeah, how you doing? Call me a... I think this should be enough people. Maybe? No. Gotta wait for more. Meantime, I can check my buffs. Hey! Thank you for the raid, 98. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Just... Hey, I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and right now we're just waiting for more people to arrive so we can do the alien event. I'm about to hop off after this, because I stayed up way too late, personally, but it's okay. Why? Because I chose this life, so it's fine. Let me just do a shout out real quick. If anyone has to go, I definitely understand. Definitely go. If not, I stay for a little bit before I have to raid out. Ooh, we're also playing Fallout 76. Nice. Yeah, do we like that sometimes? But hey, what are you gonna do? Start it, boyo.
Hello, everyone. I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat
Hopefully
to
your
our
stream is
planet. Those brainwave siphons must be destroyed. As a prerequisite, we need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons. You may want to keep your distance from the siphons, as they emit painful energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
Hello. Crap. Oh. I see. I like the sounds they make when they die. Rear! Like cats. Rear! Rear! Oh. Oh, there you are. Like imagine like
Disable the force field on Siphon Kappa.
oh, all that fuel.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
I'll tank it, it's fine. Look at all these babies. I love it. They're using the event to level up. That's awesome.
It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes.
Oh, freaking rubber banding, man. But stop rubber banding me! God damn. Not my fault, I'm cool. He looks like Ken. Is there more like fighting over there? I guess there's more aliens over there, I guess. Oops. Oh, that's a good question. The fighting's happening over here, I'm dumb. Oh, whoops, I thought that was genuinely a... I thought that was genuinely a... Oh, this rubber banding is so annoying. Let me up. I feel like I'm mowing them down, I'm mowing them down. Go away. Collecting fuel. Oh crap, I accidentally reloaded. Yeah. I'm just farming fuel at this point. I'm getting so many. I probably picked up like frickin' I probably picked up like weapons or something. Am I getting shot at right now? What the heck? I don't want that caca. Am I getting shot at? Oh my god, is it gonna crash? Oh, it crashed. Oh, Fallout, no. Oh, that is so, oh wow, how fitting. How fitting. Oh my god. It won't put me back in the same world. That is so bad. I can't go back to the same world. Bruh, I'm cranky. I'm cranky. All that effort and nothing to show for it. I got a lot of fuel, I guess. Dang it. Well, I got played. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. We'll raid out anyway. And it wants to be acting weird to me. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll raid out right now. Yeah. Yeah, at least I got something for my troubles. Let me see. Let me see here. You should be getting a lot from the event, though. Alrighty, so I guess I'm gonna call it here. I won't raid anybody. Nah. Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna do more Star Rail. I'll try to make more time for Fallout. Sorry. I get lost in the sauce. I get lost in the sauce. Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Have a great night. And until tomorrow, bye-bye.